Good afternoon. Sorry we're late, chat. Trying to get this 1 for 40p sorted out, and for some reason it wouldn't see the capture card, and I had to fucking reinstall that, and blah 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 blah. But I think it's working now. I think. It says it on my end that it's in 1 for 40p. If anybody has like any audio issues or anything like that, let me know, guys. Hopefully it's working. Hopefully it doesn't have any other like major issues, all that good stuff. I think the audio is right. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, guys. Rufus, welcome in. Pagan, Cell, how you doing? Zersty, Glitch, Skylum, Paldon, Gray, Choo Cough, welcome, guys. Hopefully, can somebody actually tell me if 1 for 40p is working? I would love to know, chat, because it says it on my end here. And it looks like you can do 1080 as well. Producing a fucking crazy amount of upload as well. Instead of the normal 8,000. 1080p is the highest choice I have. Do you have a 1 for 40p monitor though, Followed, or are you 1080p? One for 40 not available to be your browser settings. You got the choice, right? You got it. So I guess some people have it, some people don't, yeah. Interesting. Interesting, because for me, for example, right? If I go to, like, here, just to show you, I've got the 1 for 40p, 1080, 720, 480, 360. Lots of TDLs appearing. Loud and clear, right, okay. So, interesting. So it's not available in your region. Okay. Your browser settings, software, or device do not support some stream qualities. Interesting. But most of you do. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about that, sadly, because, well, I wonder if it's because I'm just using the broadcaster stuff. One thing I actually should check out. What quality does it actually use? Settings, advanced, video stats. Alright, so it does use that, right? Interesting. I can't see any other settings that I could adjust. Is the quality okay though? For the people that can actually see it in 1 for 40, is it okay? Because it's weird. I can't even adjust like the stuff here. Bonkers. You get it all set up and it's not exactly what I thought it was going to be. Alright. Anyway. We got PTU patch, chat. PTU. Also, sorry I've not been streaming for the past like 4-ish days. Just got a lot of stuff on. A lot of stuff. So we're wave 2 already of this PTU patch. Also, what is live doing as well? Oh my god, I'm just so out of it. Oh god, I gotta do an authentication. Fuck's sake, CIG. Ugh. What's the point of even having like this thing running for a year if it doesn't run for a year? Oh. Where are you? Robert Space Industries. When are we getting to the technology point where we can just use a thumb or something? Hey, Space Bear, how you doing, dude? Alright, refresh your little shit. Code is invalid. The fuck? You tripping? Oof. Alright, that's that one. I bet I have to do it for the actual browser as well. Or sorry, the thing. Red phone is back in the light. It is. Yeah. I changed a few things around. You can even just slightly see the little fire extinguisher as well. Alright. Let me set up PTU here, chat. So have I got access to this now? Oh my god. Copy account to PTU. Alright, there we go. My goodness, what a mission just to get it done, champ. Alright. I've got the patch notes. We're in. Alright, let me see. What do we have here? Oh no, they disabled ground flight? Why? I didn't even get to have a show of that. Cycle friendlies now only cycle non-hostiles. Suppose that works. It would just be good if they actually created a friendly list. Enable countermeasures in the Asperia Prowler variant co-pilot seats. Alright. Bullet spread on the size 7. Talon self-destruct up. That's pretty good, actually. Some more little... I guess like 4.2.1 is just... a few extra things like just added in that didn't make it into 4.2, right? The biggest thing I want to see is this fucking desync, though. This desync stuff. Where you're randomly exploding and teleporting and all that stuff. On Windows 10, it most likely due to... Oh, you're on Windows 10. Why don't you just upgrade to Windows 11? It's like literally free. What? Oh god, here we go here. Can I open not fully downloaded? Oof. I can't even click OK. Can't even get to OK. There we go. So what's wrong with you then? How do we verify this shit again? That's for PE, right? I'm on Windows 10 and have the option. It depends what browser you're using. I use Brave. Steam OS is in full release. You're staying on Windows 10? I don't see why. Like, there's absolutely zero wrong with Windows 11. I literally, like, I've been using Windows 11 for, oh god, nearly a year now. Zero fucking issues. Been using Brave for a long time. It's really good, yeah. How you doing, Big Mouse? The plugin is in the browser video player. Don't buy it anywhere. Yeah, you can just, you should be able to turn on, right? I just don't know why you wouldn't upgrade to Windows 10, Windows 11 when literally it's this year, right? Windows 10 is no longer supported security-wise. Looking crazy in today's age, not upgrading stuff. My god, this verify is insanely long. Holy shit. What has CIG done? Is it verifying the whole fucking game now? When 11 destroys performance on some machines, then upgrade your machine. Stop playing on such shite. There's also much wrong with Windows on the back end. I'm fighting enough with Windows 10 keeping services killed. Fair enough. Again, I just would not be running on a fucking OS that's literally about to be unsupported this year. When you worked in IT for decades, you tend to view OS. Fair enough. I just would not do it in today's, like, how the world is. I would always upgrade. Especially when it's free. Don't have to pay a penny. Turn off all the services where they're monitoring your fucking shit. Done. Zero issues. I think you have to buy the HTTP plugin Windows 11. I didn't have to, dude. If it's free, you are the product. Oh well. If you want to look at it that way. I look at that. I just click a button, it upgrades it, and done. I don't give a shit about this fucking Matrix attitude and nonsense like that. Spend too much time crying behind fucking shields. I'll likely update when October comes, but putting off as long as possible. I've used it on other devices, not as stable as 10. Yeah, and I've had zero fucking issues, man. I know a lot of people that haven't had any issues either. It's not a Matrix thing. It does not suit everyone to upgrade. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on. What the hell? This takes so long now. When did CIG change this to literally scan the whole entire game? This didn't even download anything. It's just literally just scanning. That's fucking mental. But yeah, it still doesn't work. Oop. Oh yeah, I use VLC. VLC for years. It's been really good. 30 years in IT running. There we go. Spotswit. How you doing, Chief? Just have the browser closed as it installs into that too. Oh, this is loading up now. Guys, Win 12 is just around. Well, you know the funny thing is, though, it actually kind of is, because the Windows 12 should have been out fucking, like, a year or two ago, apparently. Alright, let's see. Let's get this fucking sorted out. Now we gotta do this. I'm sure people will be super happy when Windows Recall is force deployed yet again. Force Windows Recall? What was that happened to the OS that was being built by, like, the Flash guys? I can't remember what it was called. This is like years and years ago. But I don't think anything actually happened with it. Ooh, this is taking a while as well. What has CIG changed? This is a big amount of change if it's taking this while. Windows Recall is a wonderful new feature that makes snapshot of your screen at all times, feed it to an AI muncher, and then databases. Nice, so they're gonna see my fucking clown fetish, porn fetish, are they? Fucking sick. I'm gonna search up such real fucked up shit. So the guy behind the windows is like, what the fuck is going on here? Yes! No AI will ever attack me because they'll be so fucking confused. Vulkan hard crashes for you? Is that in the new patch or you're playing live? Interesting. Hopefully they've not fucked up Vulkan. But we'll find out. We will find out. Let's have a look. Let's take in Wolf King. The tester. Oh, I don't give a shit about that anything, Faldorn. I generally don't give a shit. You can literally go and spend 20 quid in the UK to have all my details given anyway, so. Who fucking cares in a world like this now? If somebody's generally gonna waste their time hacking my shit, alright, enjoy. Like these are this is what I mean, like the whole fucking Matrix attitude, like, you know. There's no point. Life is too short to give a shit about somebody knowing your real name. Especially as literally everyone knows my real name. Everyone knows where I live in Scotland. There's not many people with my name in this area of Scotland. You know, if somebody wants to hack my bank accounts, good luck. Because everything that's in my name here is very, very small. And if somebody wants to steal my identity, well, I'll just take that as a fucking compliment. Life is too short to give about shit about these things. You're gonna be dead before anything actually major happens to you. I got more interest in that Japanese robot breaking through my front door and fucking pinning me to the ground and taking its portable fist attachment model to my ass. That's more of a worry than somebody stealing my fucking name. And that's where AI is going. There's literally an AI out there that's like going into self-defense mode. That's going to be the first Skynet, more. It's been like somebody that hasn't experienced this stuff. I haven't experienced this stuff because there's nothing to take. Faldorn. That's why I live like this. I purposely designed my life so that nothing can be taken. Because there is nothing to take. So, somebody wants to waste their time hacking and all that shit, up to them. I literally don't even have a credit card, dude. Don't even have a credit card, so enjoy. I write checks. I write checks, chat. Mickey Mouse fucking checkbook. That's exactly what a guy with billions in Bitcoin was saying. Yeah, but the good thing about having Bitcoin, Mooley, is it can sit inside a fucking little drive in my pocket. That's the beautiful thing about Bitcoin. Hey, Ananas. How you doing, dude? I write checks your arse can't cash too. Exactly, yeah. We've had this for fucking years. Microsoft with their poor security. You know. It just keeps going on all the time. What happened to Scotland? No, it's in Japan. It's a fucking sex robot that you like it's like an AI sex robot. We got more worries about them. Plenty of soft targets around for fraud. Always best to make sure you aren't one of them so you get passed over. Again, I just generally don't give a shit, chat. Life is too short to care about these things. It's the same as people scared to cross the road or go for a hike because of what potential could happen. Oh, I could fall and break my leg. Oh, I could get run over by a car. Who cares? Let it happen. Embrace it. I'm good, dude. I'm good, Anders. I'm interested to see if they've actually changed the fucking UI on this one. Oh yeah, I need to do this. I wonder if you can send a sex robot back if you don't like it. I'd be more worried that the robot can overpower you and you become the sex object. That's everyone's concern if they ever get an AI sex robot. Are you going to be the one that gets shafted? You know? Because I'm telling you, chat, they've got some crazy, crazy ass fucking robots that like Boston Dynamics and all that shit. They're doing backflips, breakdancing, all that crazy stuff. And Japan are creating sex robots that look like super fucking hot and shit like that. 50 Shades of WD-40. Dude, everyone's so worried about the wrong things in life. I'm worried about a fucking ginormous robot the size of like the Kool-Aid advert busting through my fucking door. This big red AI robot jug busts through the door and then goes to fucking town on your ass. No. Who cares about security breaches the way the world's going? Spending your time cleaning the house and keeping the robot greased? Yeah. It's crazy shit. Crazy stuff. There's probably a movie already about it. I would imagine so as well, yeah. Do I have anything that I can actually use on this? Doesn't look like it. Do I have the... Yeah, I still got the hammer. I can still use that. Just stay away from the Italian and Chinese models. It'll be crazy. Like, I guarantee you in like 10 years' time, there is going to be some fucking crazy AI robotic shit. It's inevitable the way, like, people are designing things. It's like on Instagram, right? About 9 out of 10 videos on Instagram is like an AI gorilla running through the forest, you know, or like news presenters in deep water and there's sharks around, and like it looks super realistic now. Like everything is so AI driven. It wouldn't surprise me if Twitch starts having AI chatters soon. Where streamers with low viewerships will automatically get like 5 to 10 AI chatters just so they can build up confidence and stuff. Again, this is where it's all going. Do I have anything that actually... Oh no, I need a saber as well. 7 billion people and no one will be talking to each other. Now there's a tech to avoid... Yeah, well it's already going that way, to be fair. People, like, children these days are just so socially awkward, man. Like, don't even want to have any conversations or anything like that. They play multiplayer games, yet don't want to interact with other players. Blows my mind, man. The PHP. Yeah, it's that one. I'm just gonna do these two ships for P2. The arrow had the guns, right? Pretty sure it did. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see if they've updated this. Also, literally, when is it, chat? It is... Monday. Monday coming, we've got the EOM, so make sure you add all your entries and stuff in, because I see a lot of people that haven't. Get that added in, chat. Get that in. Because it's for a juicy one. It's that Super Hornet. All the good stuff on it. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm not necessarily going to fly this one. Just want to just quickly see if the UI is fixed on it. Might as well. Of course you should. It's courtesy of CIG. Been into multiplayer gaming since 90s, and back then when stuck with chat boxes, now we have voice. Yeah, every cell phone unit prefers text chat instead of voice. That bugs me a lot. Yeah, that also massively annoys me. Okay, it's a little bit more cleaner with this time. Like, I never understand that. Like, where did we go with the mobile phones? Like, mobile phones... You know, we're calling people, SMS, and now it's just nobody's ever like fucking speaking to each other. Or it's this. Whenever somebody's walking down the street, it's this. Yeah, I'm going to the bakery. I'm going to get my gluten-free rolls. Like, where did this go? Why is this the way people use their phone? Like, every time I'm calling like my mother or somebody, I'm like this, right? But every time I'm walking down the street, all I see is, yes, I'll be right there, you know? I don't understand this. Like, how can you possibly, like, and you got everyone hearing your conversation as well. It's so weird. Yeah, I know, they have it on hands-free. Like, I just... I don't get the, like... Why? Why? Or as if somebody's got, like, earpods and they're shouting. Like, they're like this. They've got earpods and they're like, I'm going home! And you're like, holy shit, dude. What the fuck is going on? Why is everyone so weird at using phones now? The glasses are coming. It's gonna get weird. Oh, the fucking, yeah, like the, what are they called? The ones that have like the little video feed in the glass and stuff. And you got like cameras and shit like that. Alright, we'll take this. To be honest, I'm like, I wouldn't be upset with getting a pair of glasses, to be honest, because don't they have like cameras? Is it mobile phone glasses? Is that it? Yeah, like these sort of things, right? Sponsored by Ring. Oh shit, you can actually watch videos in it? Oh, whoa. That's fucking dope. What the hell is that? A bendy phone? Oh shit. That's kind of cool, actually. Meta launched theirs now. Battery is the biggest issue. I need a battery pack. Oh, you need a battery pack, right? Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that's weird. Fucking bendy. I remember a company brought out a bendy. I think it was Corsair came out with a bendy monitor that you could bend. Like the thing was all like that. And people were trolling where they set it up where when you bent it, it made the glass shatter. So they had their wives go and say, "Oh yeah, check out this monitor," and they made it crack, and they're crying their eyes out because they think they've destroyed their husbands or like partners, like fucking $2 grand monitor, and it's just like you fucking shan motherfuckers. Like, how could you do that to somebody? Are there any news about the Eurofighter for DCS? No, not yet, Jacko. The MetaQuest 3 is insane and cheap as fuck. Are you? Yeah, but that's VR though. We're talking about like actual like little glasses. Alright, let's quickly go and check some desync. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Now I realize. Yeah, because I didn't change the cooler, that's why. Oof. Alright, let's quickly check some desync, chat. Well, you can get some really cool things for like, what's it called? Like if you're doing like videoing. There we go. Like some really kind of cool like social media packs and stuff. A hat with a solar bank? Hmm. Cap for all glasses coming? What was in the hotfix, by the way, for live? Also, what does this button do? Oh, that's the speed limiter enable button. Oh, right, okay. Alright, let's, well, we'll just do OM1. Can those glasses be powered by cell phone? That's what I was thinking, right? Can't you just, like, cable it up? Again, I don't think I would ever use them. The only thing I could see it being useful for is, like, riding motorbikes. And you've got, like, the little map. But I know you can get stuff like that for helmet visors, where it projects onto the visor screen, like a little map and stuff. I remember Sai got something like that. For her motorbike. You just hook these up and drain the crap out of phone instead? I mean, for me, I'm just a boomer or whatever you call it. Everything to do with, like, a phone, I just use as a phone, right? Your car has a HUD game changer? Wait, is that installed or did you get it yourself? That's kind of cool. That's very, Demolition Man, if I remember. They had, like, those cool sort of HUD things. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. Especially if you could, like, make it, if they had, like, a theme pack where it changes it to, like, a fighter pilot HUD. That would be kind of sick, not gonna lie. Especially if you could get it for your motorbike as well. That would be sick. It all depends on the devs, Skynell. Like, from what I've heard so far, is that they've got the storyline expansion coming out, the DLC, but they've not even started working on, like, the next tier of stuff. So it's like you will be it'll be like, you know, December by the time you actually get anything. So like, I don't think. Oh wait, chat. Wait. Have they changed the G system, or am I just losing my marbles? No, I think it's the same, right? They've not changed anything to the UI. Also, it feels like one thing that is freaking me out, chat, is, has this moved? Or is it like that? Oh, maybe I had it like that. Definitely marbles. Exactly. There's a few clever people that think phones will go away in the next few years, just glasses. No, they don't have the full system in Starburger. It's just visual representation, and the arrow definitely hasn't. Why is this thing blacking out? Kind of need this up a little bit, like that. This is what happens when I adjust the chair for other games. There's no game sound? Sorted. Thank you. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, this feels so off. And I haven't moved it, which is really weird. Anyway, I just want to see if we randomly explode off the deck, because the last time I played Star Citizen on live, that's what was happening. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on? Has CIG adjusted the atmosphere pressure? Holy shit, they might have actually done something. Again, I'm just waiting for it to randomly explode. Also, what the fuckery is going on, chat? We're doing 967. What the fuck? This thing is going super fast. Like, this thing's holding 700 in a turn. 600 now. Yeah, have they fucking made Daymar faster? They can't mine? Oh no, what a shame. Yeah, CIG must have done something, because holy shit, this is going like a fucking rocket. I'm literally redding out. Doing 900 meters a second in an arrow in Daymar. Also, why do we keep seeing lots of little arrows around, man? Can we please get a filter for radar? Like, look at it. It's crazy. I'm picking up lots of little crap. Shh, pretend you're not having fun. Well, the thing is, though, is they're getting rid of it, so it's like, I don't like playing things that are not in... Chat, I'm going a fucking 1100 meters a second. What the utter shittery is going on with this ship? Now it's slowing down. Like, that is fucking crazy speed. But yeah, sadly, like in the new system, we only do SEM and we got nav boost. We don't get any of this flying around at 1,000 meters a second anymore. And to be honest, I'm kind of fine with that. Because, well, if they actually get in like proper fucking flight for atmosphere, you wouldn't be able to go this fast anyway at this speed. Oh, Jesus, Starburger, thank you very much, dude. 31 months. Forgot about these sound files. Yeah, see, it's slowing down now, which is very weird. Very weird. It's almost like the bug for being out in the open desert is back. Hey, Tough, good day to you, dude. However, we don't seem to be randomly exploding, so that's kind of good. I need to check out what they actually did with a hotfix to live. Jesus Christ, this thing's accelerating like a madman. It's a shame, because hopefully CIG will also buff G-forces when they remove nav mode. Yeah, look at all this shit. Like, everything is appearing, man. That's so bad. Yeah, there we go again, chat. On the open, it's doing like 1,000 meters a second. Oh, no, it's still doing 1,000. Yeah, I'm not even afterburning it, it's doing 900. Yeah, I've got it enabled, but only certain people can see it tough. Which is interesting. But it should mean that they can just watch it in 1080p. But yeah, we're testing out the Twitch broadcaster thing. Because now that it's enabled on the channel, I was like, alright, let's see what it's like. But again, certain people can use it, certain browsers, yada yada yada. It looks very restrictive, but everyone should still be able to get 1080p, so. Obviously, we'd love to do 4K, but not everyone on Twitch can do the 4K yet. Plus, I would have to actually, like, change out the, canvas for it as well. Alright, well, this doesn't seem to be that bad. I've yet to, like, randomly pop. So maybe CIG have got things sorted out for PTU, and it's just in live that's scuffed. Is it still just 8K bitrate? Yeah, it looks like it, but which is sad. But, you know, at the end of the day, it allows you to do it. Again, my plan is that if it allows you to do that, I'll probably start doing the back live on YouTube soon. They don't have AV1, no, sadly. But that's meant to be coming hopefully the end of this year. And that will make a huge difference if they add in AV1. Because I do AV1 on YouTube for my VOD channel. And it just looks so good in comparison. And it's getting like 15,000 bits as well. Alright. So this is sort of... Even though there's some meme stuff going on, this definitely looks like... it's working. Now we have to just check out what live is like. Because they did do a hotfix, right, for live. Did we actually get any information on that? Is this it here? Yeah. Okay. That may have actually solved the desync then. Fixed and being tested, resolved target lock, randomly unlocking and dropping target. Oh! Fixes are being tested, resolved target lock, randomly unlocking and dropping targets? Fuck yes. That has been something that has been shit for so long. Even in Arena Commander. Obviously they've not said, but it says clients. Client side. Fixes are being tested to resolve target lock. That has been a horrible, horrible bug for so long. Further fixes and testing the Apex VAR. Okay. Let's do that. That's good stuff though. Again, anytime CIGs are like working on fixing things for like client, server, that's what I'm most interested. I just like, I don't care about any of the content stuff like Elliot and the team are doing until it just flawlessly works. Once it flawlessly works, I'll get involved in it all the time. It's just so frustrating. Epic light years. Like, I want to turn up to Hathor and it just works. I want to turn up to the worm thing and it just works. Hey, Frothy, how you doing? Also on Tuesday, we've got Mecha Break release. Gonna be playing that with Henkin. And they're releasing the new class chat. If you see here, right? Let me showcase this bad boy. This is the one that I wanted to play in CBT, but they never added it in. But they have now finally done it, chat. Oh wait, sorry, wrong one. Actually, to be fair, I'll watch this one. This is another one of the new ones.
Battlefield multitasker.
Oh shit, it's got fucking
weapon, energy autocannon. The energy autocannon fires plasma, dealing energy damage. Press repeatedly to rapid fire. The cannon reloads itself over time.
I do like the charge.
The autocannon has 2 charge levels. Hold briefly to fire a plasma beam.
I want to break from SC for the same reason. I've been a tester for so long, want to enjoy it. Yeah, exactly.
And consuming 2 ammo rounds. Hold longer for maximum charge to fire a beam that inflicts area energy damage, consuming 4 ammo
Damn!
rounds.
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Insufficient ammo prevents charged shots. Sidearm, orbital targeting system. The orbital targeting system guides plasma beam strikes, dealing partial
Holy
damage
shit!
to passes fluid armor. The weapon reloads itself over time.
Damn, that's actually pretty cool.
Hold to charge and deal continuous area damage. This attack also damages allies, consuming 4 rounds.
Hey, Ash, how you doing? That's kind of cool.
Ox 1, Disruption Grappler. Normally, the IFF system on strikers can distinguish between friendly and hostile units. The Disruption Grappler can break this system.
Oh, shit!
The Disruption Grappler reverses the enemy's IFF system, causing it to perceive its friends as foes.
Oh my god, that actually is gonna be pretty fucked up. Like,
must be fired after lock-on.
SE Wobble, again, like it's kind of discouraging what they're doing for the game, but also at the same point, I'll wait to see how it actually pans out before I judge.
Serenith can also use the Disruption Grappler to interact with objects.
Holy shit!
Distance, enabling tactical
So this is like
combat.
what's her name from Overwatch, the Mexican lady that does like hacking and stuff.
Ox 2, Disruptor. The Disruptor emits continuous interference, preventing enemy lock-ons. Press again to
Dude, that's
deactivate
this thing's actually pretty OP.
the effect will
Man, that's actually really cool.
It can be activated while staggered, allowing Serenith to quickly escape dire situations. Ox 3, Recon Kit.
How many fucking things has this
The
got?
kit extends detection range, enabling rapid target detection through corite haze, ongoing pulse storms,
What
and
the
even
fuck?
beyond obstructive terrain. Press again to deactivate the recon kit
Holy
early
shit.
and reduce cooldown.
This thing has too many fucking cool things.
The recon kit boosts lock-on range for Serenith's main weapon and sidearm, enhancing long-range precision with the energy autocannon and orbital targeting system.
Yeah, that's a pretty crazy fucking frame. I'm not gonna lie. That's really cool. The one that I'm looking forward to, this is the one that didn't make it, is Stellaris. Do they have any actual other new ones they've added, or is that just the new ones they're bringing in? Yeah. This is the one I want to play, the Dual Blader.
Stellaris, a brawler striker developed by Pyrogenesis, featuring extreme mobility and optical camouflage for stealthy infiltration and swift destruction of key targets.
Fucking sick, man. It's like the Genji of Mecha Break. Looks good.
Its main weapon is the basic Warblade. The blade has direct physical damage.
I won't skip you.
Players can tap to initiate a boost attack and to swiftly close in on distant targets for any follow-up attacks.
That's fast. That's really good.
When airborne and targeting lower altitude units, Stellaris can unleash an unparryable downward slash, devastating the enemy below.
It's Mecha Break comes out next week, free to play. On Tuesday, and myself and Henkin played open beta together. We're gonna be playing live as well.
Assault Warblade.
It's basically like Overwatch with mechs, very Gundam-y, but they know who their fan club, so they've got. I'll let you see it after this, but they're already working with like big music producers that do a lot of the anime stuff for like Mecha and Gundam and stuff. So they know their audience, but also they've got a BR mode, which is really, it's kind of unique. It's a bit cheesy, but it's pretty cool.
Shockwave with a 3-hit combo, dealing.
But they're also releasing where you can do Monster Hunter as well, where it's like 3 of you versus a big giant fucking mech, and you've got to take it down.
Physical damage and staggering the
So there's plenty of modes for different people.
Consumes energy per use.
Oh.
Hold to initiate a 2-second window to parry enemy melee attacks. A successful parry triggers a spinning slash.
Ooh.
Stellaris' main weapon and sidearm feature a unique combo system. You can perform a variety of moves by alternating between these 2 blades.
That's cool.
Use the sidearm right after the main blade to trigger a leap and thrust downward.
Shit, this has lots of
Perform
melee
2 hits with
combos.
the main blade, then use the sidearm for a rapid slash. After the main blade's 3rd hit, using the sidearm triggers a spinning slash. Mastering these combos greatly enhances combat efficiency and flexibility.
That's cool. Right.
Use the target upon impact. It also cuts the target's dodge distance. Claw. The claw features a 2-hit combo. Tap to fire a grappler. This slows the target upon impact. It also cuts the target's dodge distance in half.
That's really fucking good. Holy shit.
While the grappler makes contact with the target, you can use the palm blaster as the 2nd attack. While connected, tap again to pull Stellaris toward the enemy, dealing physical damage and knocking back the target. Once connected, the grappler launcher optical camouflage. When activated, optical camouflage renders
What the fuck? Okay, that.
stellar.
Yeah, that's a little broken
This
actually.
makes it immune to enemy lock-ons. Optical camouflage can also be used to cancel stagger. Stealth is not
Oh, alright, okay.
attacking or taking damage temporarily breaks it.
That's
Enemy
fine. Yeah, that
recon
doesn't make it
attack
too powerful
stealth
then.
and make it briefly targetable. Press again to deactivate early and reduce cooldown. It's better to carefully bypasses fluid armor or
There you go.
camouflage for maximum effectiveness. Ox 3 Sword Drone. The sword drone bypasses fluid armor, force fields, and
Yeah, sick. Sick. Looking forward to trying out that one. Looking forward to it. Show us some operator skins. The booba. The booba. I'll be very interested to see what skins that they do for those things. Oh, hello. Dignified gentleman. I don't know where you're going, but okay. But yeah, that's Mecha Break. It'll be out on Steam on the 1st of July. I can't remember the launch time. I'll need to check into that. But yeah, it's free to play. And obviously they'll have it where it's like Founders Pack. You know, you get some currency or something like that. What the hell?
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader.
But looking forward to it. Again, for me, anything like mecha game, I'll play it for a wee while. I don't know, like, if I will play it hugely, like, stream it all the time. But it'll be very much where it's just like, yeah. Just chill.
The shuttle is approaching the station.
It's sort of like the same when I was playing Overwatch.
Last call for passengers.
You know,
The shuttle is
do a
preparing
couple
to
of rounds at the end of the night kind of thing. All depends and see on how they've actually improved, what's it called? Improved the Battle Royale car mode. Hey Eric, how you doing, dude? But it's cool, there's a lot of good games coming out this year. Ooh.
approaching.
But again, when it comes to Dune, we'll see. Like, I'm still enjoying my time with Dune, but also at the same time, it's like,
Last call for passengers.
I knew this when I was playing CBT, that the end game was very, very lacking, and I was kind of hoping that maybe they had something in reserve to do, like to bring it out and make it more like appealing, but it seems that they didn't, so
The shuttle is preparing.
yeah, I kind of feel like maybe they should have held Dune Awakening back for another like 6 months and worked on it. But maybe they had reasons to rush it out, who knows. Oh, also, did anybody see that footprint that was on the metal? But it's so rare to like have a game that is like, you know, not going to get fucked over by developers.
Attention all passengers on flight T2RS10K.
Hey Jedi, how you doing, dude?
Again, flight T2RS10K has been delayed.
Has been delayed. It's kind of worrying that everyone's standing around. Ooh, also, what the hell's with all the security?
Welcome to the ASOP.
I had wanted to try, I don't even know how to say that word. Sin Duality? As a game, mecha game, but I guess that's something coming. Well, we don't know, Gray, we don't know.
Visitors again. Goodbye.
You have, like, my concern would be, like, if they made little spots that are PvE, that's not an issue.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Again, I'll wait and see. I think the biggest issue with it is that you can't get reinforcements in the game. So for example, when you have people that are unable to keep up with the group, or, you know, give up in the game or removed for whatever reason, you can't bring other people in to replenish numbers. And that's a big problem with a game like Dune.
Please visitors again.
You have to bring in people that are already on the server, and that kind of sucks because most of them are just shitters anyway, so... Like, I don't see Dune lasting very long anyway, and that's not because of it being a bad game, it's just the type of market that we live in these days. PvEers want to be able to do the same things as PvPers, at the same time, the moment that they have all their stuff, they'll give up the game. And that's just usually how it goes down, right? Set up this.
Please visitors again. Goodbye.
Well, even if they are, it just means that they have to make it where you have to go all the way to the bottom to do better fighting, but... Again. I never saw myself playing it more than a month or two, you know? Never saw anything more than that. Just purely because I just know how games go these days. Really, released too early, or... Again. Just not designed enough to entertain people for very long. It's the same with MMORPGs, right? Name one MMORPG that has come out recently that hasn't bored people within 2 or 3 months, you know? Longevity in video games just isn't a thing anymore.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visitors again. Goodbye. Please visitors again.
Same old bugs, yeah. Again, I would highly suggest to people that, you know, with Star Citizen is just stop playing it. But, again. CIG really need to get into, like, where are you going with this game? Sort of stage. Where are you going with it? Are you gonna actually fix the issues, or are you just gonna continuously, like, not bother, right? I'm excited for the upcoming Lord of the Rings MMO. Lord of the Rings MMO? Same devs as New World. I love the gameplay in that. Yeah, but look how that game went. That one didn't last very long. Honestly, I stopped playing Star Citizen. I just so done with the excuses as well balanced. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. They need to be clear, a lot of things. I was surprised the last SCL, they didn't even bother addressing the solo interest issue. That's because they won't. They need to make people believe that they're actually going to be able to solo these ships, or people will stop spending big money. Shall we do Rattlers just for memes? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Rattlers for memes, chat. This one might be better with the IP and the devs know what to do. Again, it just all depends with games these days. Like, generally when somebody makes an MMO in any way possible, like, there's so many, like, two-sided to the coin, right? I generally feel that if you're gonna make an MMO these days, you need to make it either full PvE or full PvP. And not try and do in between. I just don't think companies can make it work, right? And that's fine. I generally would actually prefer that. If I was gonna play like Lord of the Rings MMO, right? I would either rather be highly focused on PvE or highly focused on PvP and not trying to split down the middle. It just doesn't work. It does not work in today's market.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Also, what kit do I have on, chat? I kind of need some ammo, right? I don't have anything. Let's go get some ammo then. They make teamwork in larger ships worth a AK Mark II. Yeah, but we both know, Edison, that's not happening anytime soon. The moment that you have to enforce people to play together in any MMO, people just freak out. If you were to announce that you could have a hammerhead with blade, people would use that over trying to have an actual team player on board. And that's a fact, right? Star Citizen, like, backers have a weird mentality where they want everything that a group can do at the same of, like, doing it as a solo person, right? So, like, being able to do Hathor, for example, they want to be able to do it whilst they're fully solo. They don't want any challenge. They want all that content without having to go in with a group to do it. So CIG built a very low-key worm event thing where you have to go in with less people, but still at the same time you have to do it with like 1 to 4 people. But in the same process, you have to go to an area where there's going to be other players and they're going to fight you for it. So that like distinguishes any like want to do it as a solo player. Well, to be honest, Infinite Sam, any game that has multiplayer, PvE and PvP, I count as an MMO, dude. Like, I don't count Overwatch as an MMO, right? It's got a lot of people that play it, right? Mass multiplayer online, right? If you want to go into the nitty-gritty of it. But I never look at it the old traditional sense of an MMORPG, right? I just don't. It's a shooter game, right? And that's fine for what you're wanting to get out of it, but yeah. Like Division would be an MMO. like Dune and MMO. You know what I mean? I always count them as the MMO sort of games. I remember it's difficult getting people together, then don't design a game for like having a huge amount of people, right? Like Division did it really well. Like free players. Free player gameplay seems to be the best way to do things these days. I mean, anybody that's from a time, you will remember how difficult it was to get anyone to do a 40-man raid. Anybody ever played EverQuest 2? I had it in WoW as well. I didn't play WoW, so I can't comment on it. Oh, this is great. It doesn't work. There we go. Like getting 10 people together, even for an instance, a raid, is very, very difficult in today's market. Or today's gaming, I should say, right? Yeah, very true. And when people were saying, can we get PvP Infinite Sam, they said no, right? We're not going to do PvP in Helldivers. And I think that's a smart move. I generally feel like you either build a game for PvE or build a game for PvP. You don't try and do the middle ground. It doesn't work. It literally doesn't work in today's market. Because either people want to be solo, or they want to be in a group, or they want to be in a Zerg. You know, it's very difficult to try and find a balance between all that. And then I look at SC and go, do I want to depend on 10 people for the content? Yeah, well, I mean, that's how it is, really. Yeah, it's the same with like games like EverQuest, Marcus. Because trying to get like 20, 30, 40 people to do a raid back in the day when raids were cool, man. Like again, EverQuest 2 had some really cool raid mechanics. But the thing is though, it was super difficult to get 20, 30 people to turn up on a time schedule. And over time, games like WoW reduced it down to like 10. You know, some games now build raids around 5 people, dungeons around 3 people, because they know it's very difficult in today's world to be like, right guys, Monday, 10 of us to go and do this stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to find a group of degenerates to do that. And how many people are degenerates nowadays? And all the degenerates are playing like Fortnite and shit like that, because they don't want to go and fucking get loot and stuff like that. So these games have died out massively because of it. What do we have here? I'm interested to see how these things will go. Biggest win could be a crew builder in game instead of in Discord. A crew builder? Are you meaning like a looking for group kind of thing? Oh, wait. I only do looking for raid when I play. So easy mode to see the content. Yeah. Well, games started to do that, right? They started to make it where there was like storyline mode of a dungeon, and then it was like the hardcore version of that dungeon for the people that are actually wanting the loot and stuff. I think Guild Wars 2 did that. I can't remember the game that actually started off doing that. Pyro Gateway. Oh well, chat. This is probably going to be a lost cause. Family time precious, exactly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, where now? Oh, in Aberdeen. Oh shit, this dude's already in prison, it looks like. Yeah, doing 40-man raids is ridiculously difficult because you have everyone yapping on comms now. Back then, people were a little bit more disciplined. Yeah, but how many games actually do that though, Griffin, right? How many games actually give you a decent looking for group windows? I mean, like, you got World of Warcraft, I'm pretty sure has a, you know what I mean, like the typical, you're looking to do a dungeon, you press looking for group, it auto queues you and you select what role you want to be. Like, when you look at the social element side of Star Citizen, they have nothing like that, right? Oh yeah, of course, Valdarn, yeah. Or like people that are hypersensitive to getting shouted at in a video game, as I've found out in Dune. Like it's just crazy how fucking weak people are in video games now. Like, always fucking super sensitive for no reason. Apologizing for no reason. It's like fucking, it's crazy, man. Never known such a spineless fucking group of people in video games. I'm talking about like Star Citizen. You can even group for missions with mods. Our guild used to run 2 25-man raids a week, but in the end it exploded. Yeah, because everyone gets super iffy on drama for some reason. Like, oh no, this person got a fucking virtual sword. I didn't have enough DKP because I've got a wife and kid to feed. It's like, then you can't complain. If you're not a degenerate and you don't have the fucking currency to buy the weapon, sit the fuck down and earn it up. Like, I just never understand the fucking, you run a race and you lose and you still want a trophy mentality. I just don't get it. How are they ever gonna get orgs to work in SE if you can solo capital ships? I'm sitting on the fence with that trophy purely because I'll wait and see how engineering works out, right? Our guild leader, dude, I will fucking swear like I'm an ex-Eve FC. I will say words to you that you've never heard before. I will put you in places that you've never been because I have no tolerance for people that want to idly rant and talk shit on comms when serious stuff is getting done. You sit down in the corner and you listen. Because again, you want to get 10 people, you want to get 20 people that can literally turn off the video game and walk away, and you've got other people depend on that, you have to fucking shout at them. It's not like real life, as a lot of people have fucking realized in Dune Awakening. Because in real life, you don't need to shout at people because they're paid to do the fucking job. And their livelihood is at threat if they don't do it. But in a video game, that's a completely different thing. People can just turn the game off. All that shit. Is this dude actually in prison? Or is just chilling at prison? I'm so confused as to what this is going on. My SE org is all shit over the comms and fun until action. Yeah, but then that's the thing is though, it's a lot of people like that, Edison. That's good groups to be in. You want to be able to fucking talk, right? You want to talk freely on comms, but then the moment shit happens, you need to understand that when somebody says like comms clear or comms discipline, that's when you fucking turn off from meme mode to serious mode. And a lot of people can't do that for some reason. Well, one, Rexzilla did it because of that's the kind of person he is. But also at the same time, you have to fucking tell people what to do in a video game. Because sometimes they're too fucking brain dead to realize it. Ooh, also. Yeah, there we go. I am so confused what's going on here, chat. Why do I have somebody's marker that they're obviously in prison?
Shields online.
This fucking game. This fucking game. I literally get to the location and it just fucking ends off. Ah. That's the problem with these bounty things, man. What do we have here? Alright. Oh, that's actually flying.
Shields online.
Nobody ex-military should ever get fucking butthurt being shouted at, or they've clearly never had a fucking decent drill sergeant. What's that? Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? At our corp? Where the fucking Scooby? Killed in no combs? Right, okay.
Travel initiated.
There was a really old letter from the chairman where they talked about ships above conning size not having all the flight systems. Yeah, but the thing is though, right? The problem with that, Cough, is that anybody that's been around for that length of time sort of expects that gameplay. But CIG don't advertise that when they're selling ships, right? They don't say to you, oh, before you spend this $1,500 on an Idris, just an FYI, in the future you won't be able to fly this ship solo, apart from going from A to B. You're not going to be able to fire the gun, you're not going to be able to run the shields, you're not going to be able to sort out the internal fire. Just a warning before you spend this money, it requires players. If they did that, obviously people would know where they're spending their money on, but because they don't do that, they're just milking people until they eventually do. And then think of how many people are going to claim refund and quit when they realize that they can't roam around solo and do stuff like that. It's the same as the people like myself who got a Javelin back in 2014. We were told it wouldn't come with weapons and guns. None of that mentioning was in 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So that means that everyone who bought the ship, CIG either give it to everyone fully armed and ready to go, or a lot of people are going to be really, really angry. I'm liking what I've seen with player bounties. Griefers are going to be hunted mercilessly in SE. Well, if you're talking about just general PvP, that's not griefing, Trophy. People really need to stop using griefing as like a PvP term. Griefing is somebody literally abusing the system to ruin your game. If I'm going after you or you're going after me to kill me, that's just PvP. That's not griefing. People need to really learn the difference. Look it up, guys. Look up what the term griefing actually means. I tried the Idris, but I'm more of a solo guy. Never, yeah, I mean, like, I like these big ships, but also at the same time, I don't think I would ever, like, roam around solo them because, I find that boring. Yeah, exactly, Glitch. That's what I'm saying. CIG are not going to tell you these things because they're very much like, you know, where the fuck is this dude going?
Travel initiated.
Oh. For fuck's sake!
Quantum travel initiated.
This is why I don't do this shit, chat. I might just go red. He's taking the scenic route! Come back! I just want your pants! Drop your pants! That's it. Well, again, if you're getting a crime stat, that still doesn't make you a griefer, dude. Griefing is literally like, in my term for griefing is, I log in, I see, and again, this is just an example, guys. I see Trophy playing the game. I get on Trophy's server and I pad ram Trophy. Trophy respawns, I pad ram Trophy again. Trophy manages to escape. Whilst there's lots of opportunity targets, I chase after Trophy and only kill Trophy. That's the term griefing. But if you are just randomly in a location I turn up to and I kill you or you kill me, that's just PvP. Griefing is literally like being a bully online kind of thing. That's why when everyone says, oh, stop griefing me, I'm not griefing you. You're just in the wrong place at the wrong time, accept that. I'm not turning up to your front door and taking a shit at the front of it and then ringing the doorbell and going, PvP! You know? I'm literally just playing the game as it's intended to. You can be a dick without being a griefer. Well, I mean, you can be a lot of things, right? But the point being is that griefing is literally ruining somebody's gameplay. It is not something that should be used. Like, if I go crime stat 5 and I have people chasing after me, I'm not a griefer. Nor would I see anybody chasing after me as a griefer. I'm just looking at that as PvP. But if I'm opening up my hangar and somebody's trying to ram me, yeah, that would be somebody who's trying to grief you in the game. Because they can't do it any other way, so they just ram you. But a lot of Star Citizens, and I'm not saying you in particular, Trophy, will literally say, oh, I got attacked by a player, they were griefing me. What were you doing? I was at Hathor. That's not griefing. Oh, yeah, if you're looking at it that way, yeah, sure. Yeah, you sure.
Quantum fuel at 25%.
But again, it's so easy to get a crime stat. You don't need to pad ram somebody for it. I mean, I remember you and your friend of you engaging me and my friend PvP, and we were defending him with his cargo ship. He got away, and we had fun. When you griefing? What do you mean? I've never griefed anybody in this game, Medicine, if that's what you're saying. I've been pad rammed by bounty hunters more than other players. Same, dude, no joke. That's actually the funny thing. So have I. I'd open up the hangar and people would be diving into the hangar. I've got one where fucking, I think it was you, Tough, right? That pulled a Mr. President and blocked off the person ramming me. Because people would do that, right? And they send you to prison. I don't think you should ever be able to ram somebody and put them into prison. Just my take on it.
Initiated.
Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
That's clearly not where OM6 was. This guy's got all the way back. I can't warp now. Ah, come on.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
No, I was saying you gotta watch with saying the word griefing. You can't say griefing in my channel, Edison. No, I was saying you attacked us against what you did. I don't consider what you did. Yeah, but some people would consider that though griefing, isn't. People would be like, you get attacked by anyone, and that is form of griefing to them, and it's like it's not. It really isn't. There should be a timer set for you to stay alive after the kill to get the bounty. True, yeah. Oh, it's a very badly damaged cutlass. I don't think I'll be able to actually intercept this chat. It's got missiles going out on it anyway. Ugh. No. Ah! They still go to prison. I don't get the contract, but I'll take it, chat. I'll take that. Dead or alive. I still think that they should make it where you get to share the bounty a little bit. Like, I understand they want it where the person who gets the last shot gets it, but they could give you like 25% of the thing for just like helping out, right? Because obviously the arrow person could have been chasing them for a while. But the thing is though, that's becoming a more thing now, Edison, where people literally, when I call it the Patrick Swayze syndrome, where they're pushed into a corner, they start crying that they're getting griefed, and it's, you're griefing yourself. You're putting yourself in this corner that, like, it affects your mentality because of it. Nobody's actually purposely, like, coming online and going, oh, I'm wanting to fucking ruin your gameplay. You're just in the wrong place, wrong time, and you're letting yourself think up these things that they're wanting to go ruin your gameplay, and it's not. Yeah, people calling griefers at Jumptown. I mean, it's crazy. But you've got it in Dune Awakening. Literally, we're killing people in Dune Awakening, and they're saying, I'm just trying to PvE, I'm just mining. It's like, why are you killing us? Because you've got mining stuff. We can take your loot. That's the reason. You're literally doing a service to us. You mine, we kill you, but you're just in the wrong time, wrong place, you know? It's not like we're purposely hunting down that individual. This probably won't work.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
The Crown of Brios? Yes, that's not gonna work. Boo.
Complete.
But it's the same at Tram and Myers, right? People were using the exploit to make huge amounts of money, Cough. You would kill them and they're like, why are you killing me? I'm just doing commodities. It's like, yeah, but you're using an exploit to make a shit ton of money. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't care about doing an exploit to make huge amounts of money in a video game, just as long as you don't attack me. It's like, it's bonkers to me. And people going to Jumptown, right? People going to Jumptown to trade with drugs, but they're like, don't attack me, I'm blue. Yeah, but you're trading drugs. You're literally doing illegal stuff. You're not getting a crime stat about it, but you're doing illegal drugs. You're selling illegal drugs. Oh, but that's fine because I'm just a trader, apparently. You know what I mean? We've had years of it. And that's the start of it. That's where you see people in video games are like, they're so hell-bent on that they're doing no harm to the game. They're doing no harm to you. But the moment that you invade that space, they freak out about it. Like, you wouldn't be doing Jumptown if you were getting a crime stat. You wouldn't be doing Jumptown if you got huge amount of crime stat for trading drugs. But because you're getting away with it, you think it's okay that you shouldn't be touched in that process. Oh no, more abandoned ships. The plague of Star Citizen. But that's the Star Citizen community, but it seems to be that it's not just Star Citizen community as I found, it's every community now. But the funny thing is though, right, is that there's a lot of people in our Dune Awakening server that are Star Citizen backers, so when they cry about things, it really doesn't surprise me when shit goes off. Serial numbers and epic comics, yeah, it needs to be changed. How you doing, Dustin? Or Dirty? Too many names. Alright, let's see if this works. So it's, again, it's just the thing that we're gonna have to live with now with games. Like, if you're gonna play any... What the hell? Oh, floating attritions, that's it. When you're playing any game now, like Dune and stuff like that, you've got to expect that sandboxes are never going to be what sandboxes used to be. You've got to go to a game like what you were talking with, what's it called? Arc Raiders, right? That if you're ever wanting to get a game that is like solely built around PvP and looting, you have to play these looter shooters. Because if you have a game like Dune Awakening now, with them trying to do a sandbox MMO RPG, whatever you want to call it, right? They're always going to buckle at certain things the moment that people start like freaking out about it. And back in the day, it would be you just don't play these type of games, right? You don't play them. Like a high-intense PvE game built around raiding, I eventually stopped doing it after playing EVE Online for so long. Like, the only games that I were really enjoying were like PlantSide the original, EVE Online, the odd MMO here and there to test things out. Ion, for example, which was heavy into PvP, capturing bases. You knew what you were getting into, but you still had the PvE side if you didn't want to get involved. Games seem to have lost this. They're also talking about doing Ion 2, which is very interesting because I had a lot of fun in Ion, but I guarantee you, Ion 2 will not be of the same fun that Ion, the original, was at. It'll be very mixed where you won't be able to do certain things. You won't be able to freely attack people because they were one side and you were the other side. People just don't seem to want to do that anymore, and this is what they should have done with Dune, in my opinion. They should have made it where it was Harkonnen versus Atreides, and that was it. You had people flying around in Harkonnen ships, people flying around in Atreides ships, and if you weren't any-sided, you were in the Chom ship. And that was it. You knew what side you would be on. That would make more sense to me in today's market, but they're trying to do some weird-ass way around it, and I just don't think it will work. Yeah, exactly, you know? PvP just constantly gets patched in the ground because people are not willing to actually go out and learn anything now in games. You just want to be a mindless drone, and that's fair enough, right? If people want to be a mindless drone in a video game, then just stick to single-player games. If I want to have a high-rich storyline video game, I'll go and play a single-player game. I choose to play multiplayer games because I want to have a multiplayer interaction. I want to fight people. I want them to fight me. Why can't I warp? Oh, there we go. Man, the warping is crazy desynced right now. Anytime I play a game that's advertised as has PvP, I expect PvP all the time. Or you just build a game that is full, like, co-op PvE. And that's fine to do as well. Like, to be fair, if you had made Dune Awakening full PvE, it would have been probably a really good game. They could have gone with more crazier stuff. But the thing is, you always have these things with games because, I mean, like, it would just be weird. You would have had to make it where you're, like, only one side, Atreides or something. But a lot of people will play, like, Assassin's Creed and then they'll dive into Tarkov and expect a PvE mode in Tarkov just because they don't want to do PvP. It's like, then you don't play a game like Tarkov. And that's fine. Like, you shouldn't need to play every single video game. Alright, let's go and fucking get some ammo. Plus, we got nothing else. SE is all you need? Not really, no. I've been looking at some of the, like, we were looking at the games last stream that are coming out. This really good Chinese one that is a bit like Ghost of Tsushima looks so clean in the animations. And I'm not a big single player game sort of thing, but there are times where I'll buy a game like that. Motherfucker. Thank you, Sunlion. How you doing, dude? And enjoy it massively.
Why do you always rant? Admire flowers instead.
Why do you always rant? I'm not ranting, dude. I'm not ranting. This is just being Scottish. If I was ranting, I would incorporate a shit ton of swear words and tell people how pathetic they are. That's normally how it goes with ranting. Also remember, a competent human is harder than the hardest NPC, even in a game like Souls, where the NPCs are known to be hard. The thing with Souls is, though, is you can learn the pattern, right? Fighting players is very difficult to learn a pattern. Yo, Trent, appreciate it, dude. Appreciate that. And not everyone can see it, though, sadly, which is a bit annoying. However, I'm glad that it's working. Maybe that's what killing game is open PvP, humans are tribalistic, and that's why World worked. Alliances versus Horde, alliances can't kill. Exactly when it comes to Dune. It should have been where Atreides couldn't kill Atreides, and Harkonnen couldn't kill Harkonnen. And if they had done that, that would have been a much better game. I'm pissing my pants for Kingmakers. I can't wait for that game. It's going to be amazing. Kingmakers. Let's have a look. Oh shit! Is it like a...
I'll tell you, he built our village into a city.
Oh, it's not what I thought.
Trained our army, who grew us into an empire. I don't know where he's from, but if you think you can stop him, you're all...
Is this the one where you come in Back to the Future car and run over? Yeah! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! The moment I was hearing the dialogue, I knew it was this game. I couldn't remember what the name of it was, but you instantly, the Back to the Future car shit. Yeah. Dude, this actually doesn't look too bad. Fucking using a fucking shotgun. Fucking crazy, man. Oh shit, you can actually change it out to like an RTS. No, not an RTS. What's it called when you do the Command and Conquer like kind of gameplay? Wait, why does that look like Lord of the Rings? A fucking Apache? Wait, is this multiplayer?
A future. I hope he can save his own.
Isometric, that's it, thank you. Very interesting. Oh, is this online co-op? Holy shit. You're the last hope in a dying world. Travel back 500 years to medieval England in order to change the course of a bloody war. Bring guns to a sword fight. Conquer alone or team up in co-op. Oh shit, up to 3 players can lend their own armies alongside yours. Ooh. This actually might be... Oh, it's October. Yeah, let's put a pin in this one. This actually sounds kind of fun and goofy. Especially as you've got like the command the troops into battle kind of thing. That's pretty dope. And it's seamlessly switching as well. That looks really good and fast to switch it. Very good. I mean, the graphics are not super, but... Yeah, that's definitely, that's one to consider. That does look cool. Army of Darkness? Yeah. Is that War of Roses? No, it's not War of Roses. It's basically just some memey, like, go back in time game, but it does look pretty good. 4 players? Wait, was it 4 player? I thought it was 3 players. Or is it you and 3 other friends? Up to 3 friends can lend their... Oh, nice. So it's 4 player. Yeah, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Depending on how much it costs, if it's like 20, 30 bucks, I'll definitely get it. Just for the fucking lols. Fucking AK-47, man. Because there's the, what's it called? Warbond is a pretty decent game as well. America. Mmm. How true that is. No, wait. No, I don't want to buy. I want to zoom. Star Citizen at its best, chat. Star Citizen. See what I mean? Never mind, right? Even the NPCs don't give a shit about their lives anymore. Trapped here, not able to do anything. Makes a return? Yeah. Do 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 do. We're back to T-posing? Yeah. Like, sadly, 4.2 is very, very, very buggy. Very buggy. Right. I'll do, like, 2 here, then we'll do the rest there. Okay. Oh, I need to get medical stuff as well. You ever get your pants? No. Still, actually, that's a good call. Let me actually see how much they are. Complete the set. Let's do ceiling. I'm gonna do legs. Mm, 10 million, but sold out. To be honest, if 10 million, I probably would have bought them. Just to finish off the set. But yeah, nobody's selling. Yeah, there were people asking for crazy amounts, yeah. But they are quite rare. Like, to finish this set, it's very rare to do so. Just by being here, I need some oxys. Just buy that. And we need one of these. And I need one of these.
Would Anthony Odlaw please contact the front desk? Anthony Odlaw, please contact the
Your score set? I do like the score set as well, yeah. I do like it. Frosty Hydrofrost. Oh. No, not working.
urgent page for Dr. Chun. Needed immediately in surgery.
Nope.
Dr. Chun to surgery.
Oh. Nope. Jeez.
This is a reminder, Dr. Bolin, you're wanted in recovery. Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
Good old database, chap. Gotta love it.
Attention.
Attention.
Now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
I'm pretty sorry. I like to think that people assume I'm some crazy PvPer and go into contest zones, but all we know is just, yeah.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need.
Quality medicines we need. We need quality medicines to play Star Citizen.
To save more. Choose.
Yeah, looks like just absolutely frazzled. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. I'm looking forward to Tuesday. Looking forward to playing Mecha Break, chat. A little bit of fast action. Just in, kill, 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 kill. Use the new frames. Or the new strikers, sorry.
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals to start your treatment now.
Please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them. Thanks.
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax.
Come on, Star Citizen, come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Where's the back end? Where's the database? He's gone. Honestly, it looks way better than Steel Hunters. Mecha Break's really good. Like, I'm hoping they've got the Monster Hunter mode added in. Because the BR mode is good fun, but it's hopefully they've done some balancing choices with it. I hope. But I'm just glad they've added in the 2 new classes, or 2 new frames. So we're going to be playing on Tuesday. And I wonder if they've made it where you have to create an account on just one thing, instead of having to do it on multiple. Because that was a little bit of the annoying thing. You can't just switch region to do combat, you know. You have to make a whole new account. Yeah, this is... See, the thing is though, is ammo is adding to my belt, chat. It's just super slow. This still hasn't added in yet. Maybe try and find a different server. I would imagine it's just that everything in the game though is going a bit crazy. So God, quality of life focus is going well. I know. Maybe let's try just best and see what we get. It's the same server. Again, hopefully they can sort out a few things, but Star Citizen, I think, like every other game, it's like it won't. Nothing will happen to Star Citizen until the other game is out. And I kind of feel like Dune is one of these games where you stop playing it until they bring out the next, like, content stuff, workout. You know what I mean? It needs 6 months to cook, with different ideas, different balancing choices. It just shouldn't have been released so early. It's got potential, and Funcom can make it a really, really good game. But also at the same time, Funcom does have the, you know, the sort of, what would the word be, reputation of causing issues. Ooh, this server is not good. The PV area near the shield wall has been expanded to cover over A, B, C, D, and half of E. Alright, well that's GG game then, sadly. That is GG when it comes to, because that just means I can literally easily come from I and make it to E. Half of the zone gone, yeah. I can literally make it now. Yeah, that's sad. That's a shame. Yeah, that's a bad way of doing it. They should have just made it 1 and 9 were PvE, and everything in the middle was PvP. So you had like this little like curve around, basically. When streamer mode is active, map creator name is hidden. Suspender dash will now cost 20% of the maximum power. It's not big enough now. Yeah, here we go. The PV area near the shield wall has been expanded to cover now. Yeah, that's them killed PvP now. Control points in the deep desert are now PvP areas. Yeah, that's too much. If they had made it A, B, and C, that would have been fine. But I can literally make it from I to E without dying. No problem. They'll make it full PV servers, yeah. Yeah. That's sad. That's a crazy too much. They should have started with A, B, C to begin with. Maybe even D, right? But now I'll just build a base in the half of E, and there's nothing you can do. It's crazy. Now, if they made I and H really resource heavy, that would be good, right? That would be really, really fucking good. But the problem is that you have half of the DD where I can make an FOV now, all the way up at the front line. I can have a carrier literally in D. Obviously, as long as there's land, right? I'll need to see how this comes down, but the problem is I'm not going to play the PTU because it would require you to level. If they make it where you're like max level, then I might test out. Why Star Citizen so bad? Character progression in the PTC will be saved. Oh, really? We will leave the client and server open for a week or two until the patch is ready to go live. So literally by the end of July, this will be out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like a GG when it comes to things. Again, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, dude, like, again, if you, right, so look at this, a Mark 6 assault, especially with the new missile changes, I can get from I to E before you even break a wing, or to break 2 wings on an assault. I'm pretty sure I could get a carrier, you know what I mean? But that just means, like, yeah, it's weird. I wonder if they're then gonna have, like, the grandfathers in the PvEs area. Because if we bring up the map, right? Let me do this. Do churches work. If you look at it right now, right? There's no grandfather in E. And there hasn't been any lower than E. Because it was F. It's always in the F area, right? So if you actually look at it, right, and let's look at it responsibly to include PvEers and PvPers, right now, there's only one lab in D. There's there's the rec sites, right? But these rec sites will be PvP zones anyway. These won't be just PvE, they'll be PvP flagged, just like in all the other stuff. And it's not actually that bad if you look at it, right? If you actually look at it logically, and you don't go into the sort of negative, I mean, I've literally, you know what I mean, like, I'm very anti people being destructive and not looking at things in a clear frame. All the endgame content is above E if you look on it. There's going to be drips and drabs where they'll be able to extend. Now, with the changes to assaults and scouts and stuff like that, if they made it where, like, certain things, from a positive view, that's a lot of PvE content, including the T6 minables. It is! Because if you look at it, you still can't get massive amount of spice unless you go into the F line. The thing is, though, is if you go to the F line, I can't kill you before you get halfway through the E line. So what they need to do is make all the grandfathers on the I line, right? Is there even... Well, the thing is they'll add it, right? They'll add it. If you move all the grandfathers to the I line, you move all the dungeons to the G and H line, technically speaking, if you capture somebody in that top part, there's no way they're getting through here without being downed. Unless they're like super scout and stuff like that. So I'm fine with that. That is still a lot of zones that they can make, right? And before RMT bots ultimately, well, again, like, just because they've said that you can go up to the halfway of E, right, does not mean that it's rich in stuff to get, right? We already know that if you go anywhere in under F, there's hardly any resources. There's hardly any resources. They just need to move the grandfathers up to the tippity top and let people have the random spice stuff. The nodes in PV are going to be built around anyway. People are going to camp. Yeah, exactly. But there won't be any stuff for people. They'll be forced to go into the PvP zone. That's why I'm not so worried about it. It all depends if they move these things here. Because you've got one dungeon, you've got one lab, and you've got one grandfather in the F line. I can farm the F line and make it back halfway into the E line before you'll ever take out a wing on me. Easy peasy. So that would be my only concern. And again, labs at G, that's fine. If I'm going to kill you inside the lab before you can get to your chopper anyway. It's not that big a deal. I just don't see it as. It all depends on what the resources are with between A and E. And they haven't even said that. Trading post checkpoints can now be used as respawn points while in different maps. After dying due to the crowd storm, blah blah blah, main menu, play now. Remove false pause warnings about minimum blah blah blah. We remove the restrictions. Resource and building. Loot containers dropped after picking up NPC courses are now invisible if they're empty for the players who are picking up the corpse. Awesome. Vehicle backup tool, and this one can now be crafted. Fair enough. Alright. Armor in the main menu. Combat. Tweak to buggy turrets. Range information to weirding step. Also. Visual characters. Underslung weapons can no longer be used whilst in the passenger seat of the vehicle. Oh, that kind of sucks, but alright. It is no longer possible to jump whilst under the effect of crippling strike. That's actually really powerful. That's actually really, really fucking powerful there. Reduce poise. Performing melee attacks with gravity fields will now cause the player to play exhausted attack animations as they strain under the... Oh shit! Holy fuck, that's actually kind of clutch for shooters. That's pretty good. That's two things that are really good. Exiting ornithopters midair will now make them drop straight down instead. That's to counter the bug. That's actually a really good one. That's a good fix. That should have been in from the beginning, personally. Really, really good change of that. Yo, Alpha, thank you very much, dude, for the 45 months. Updated anti-gravity fields to allow stationary targets to get them locked into... Okay, fair enough. Sandworms now linger for a bit around spy fields and have been that have recently been harvested from. Awesome. Reduce the frequency of Harken attacks on certain trading bases, vice versa. Miscellaneous has been replaced with a buggy. That's good. Oh, sorry, a bike, replaced by a broken bike. Added keybind for take quick loot to settings. Updated colors for okay. Cool. Okay, that's good. Updated the party UI and player menu to accurate. Yeah, because it's set as 6 people for some reason. Obviously, some wings. Fix bouncing box issues for better hit feedback, releasing. Alright. Harkonnen light ornithopter interior mesh no longer clip through outer hull. Interesting. Didn't even notice that, to be fair. Indicator would get stuck at max in the deep desert, right? For the worm. A lot of fixes. I'll give them that. There is a huge amount of fixes. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, I'm totally expect that, but don't need to apologize for that. Yeah, very interesting changes. Again, need to see how it works. Some really good melee changes and some really good range changes as well. This exiting the ornithopter is a really good one as well. That prevents it fucking gliding away from you, which is really good. Because sometimes people hold down E by accident and they watch their chopper fly away. Updated dagger slow blade animations to make the stab connect better. Multiple targets, added range information, changed Sentinel's ability. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll be very interested to see how this works out. It all depends on how they change the deep desert tiles. Because like I said, right now there is fuck all the way from A to E, give or take. And that's how it's been weekly, right? So if they make all the good shit at the end, they just need to sort of extend the tiles, really. I kind of feel like they should add in a few more. Take it to like M, if anything possible. If they could even do that. Take it to M. You could even have it where like after E.5, there's nothing until H. And then have like 2 more rows sort of at the back, you know? But yeah, that isn't too bad. It could be a lot worse. It all depends on what it's like within those rows. It does make it easier getting back to the PvE side. that is granted, right? Because if you ever engage somebody at E, they could get back to A, no problem. So you just pretty much play in the end game zone. It gives them something, it gives you something, you know. It isn't that as bad. Yeah, we've got a full base in Atreides style as well, Bart, because it just lets light in easier. Again, I don't think people should overreact just yet. This seems like such a waste of time. They could have just made a PV. Yeah, exactly. I know. They could have done so many other ways instead of doing it this way. Like, for me, I think they should have done it this way, Dustin. They should have made it where one line and 2 line were PvE, 8 and 9. And put all the grandfathers, like, in the center here, basically. That would have been more logical. Because down these lines is nothing. They could have just let people build bases down here. Because there's nothing there. There's never anything down these lines. It's always sort of like here. They could have made it like a really nice circle where you could have snuck down, come in from the top to ambush people, or come in from the bottom to ambush, or come from this, you know what I mean? And made it where the core was more volatile, you know? But again, as I put on Discord, I'm open to see how it goes. Because right now, there really isn't anything in B, C, and D to give a shit about. It all depends on how easy is it for somebody to get from I and H back to E. And to be fair, that's a long distance, guys. That's a really long distance. So if they make it where all the rich environment that we have right now is more down here, yeah, that's going to suck. That's going to ruin the game. But right now, I don't think it changes much, to be fair. It really doesn't. I'd honestly love it if they introduced the Sandwalk. Well, again, there's meant to be another faction coming, so let's see. Did that server completely die? Again, I was never expecting to play Dune for more than a month, so I've got the fun out of it as much as I can. If they kill it off, they kill it off. If it's still fun, I'll still play it. I'm not gonna spend all day fucking grinding tier 6 and spice and all that stuff for no reason. If they add in some endgame stuff, reasons, awesome. But the game is massively PvE as it is. Everyone keeps telling me to play fucking Stellar Blade. I have no interest in playing Stellar Blade. It's the same as I don't have any interest in playing Metal Gear Solid. I just don't play these games. Like, I would rather go and look at real booba than fake booba. It's the same as I didn't play that other game, the one where you're playing as 1B or 2B or 2A, 1A, whatever the hell that was called. They're just not the games that I play, guys. Where's my modules? Did it actually... Wait, chat, it actually did eat my modules. I've got to go and buy them again. Holy shit. The database monster got them. Again, like, in the time that I've been off, I've been spending a lot more time outside.
Already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
And doing gardening. Summer's like super hot as well. The inventory is such a mystery. It is, yeah.
Reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
Alright, let's try this again, chat. Will we actually be able to get this?
Attention. Urgent patient now. Doc 2 is off.
The crouching grey eyeliner. I don't know why. It's like this dude over here. It's like tweaking out. This one here, like camping.
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Take great care of you at Kelto RX. There we go, chat. Then it just puts it away.
Security to storage room 3. This is a reminder that patients and guests are not allowed.
There we go. Finally, finally. Feels like if Amazon made an Expanse MMO or Survival, it would end up the same as New World. Well, luckily it's not, because the single player game is looking pretty good, actually. I had everyone in stations aiming their guns at me for unknown reason. It happens. Oh, jeez, look at that fucking desync. That desync. Alright, we got a couple here. Wait, CIG? CIG? Have a bounty? No.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This is not working. I wonder if Ninetales armor because of bunkers. Do bunkers?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It might be the armor. Oh no, we got a claim because the server died. Alright, we'll wait on that. We got this event coming up in Star Citizen soon, right? I worked on databases, so I just don't get what's going on. I know I've heard from a lot of people there always like, why is CIG's database this way? It could have been done better and stuff. I don't know enough about databases to judge. The new there's a new event coming up in 4.2.1.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Something in Stanton. You can choose to work for, I think it's, you work for Crusader, Hurston, Microtech or something like that. I don't know much about it because obviously I've not been paying too much attention to it, but there's like another thing. What do they call it? Not dynamic event, a live event? I can't remember, like, it's basically FOMO stuff, right? If you don't do it, you don't get, basically. Like what we had in the Pyro stuff, and we had the Stanton stuff, you got like the SMG and skins. CIG's way of making people play the game, basically. Ooh. As much as I love this chair, chat, I'm definitely gonna have to go back to my Herman Miller. Just purely because my poor coccyx does not like these heavy chairs. And it's a shame because it's such a cool fucking chair to sit in. Like, very comfortable, just my coccyx does not like it. For long game sessions. I have the same chair, same problem. Yeah, it's so annoying because I really love this chair. It's very comfortable. It's just for some reason my tailbone does not like it. But I have I would imagine you just call it a weakness, right? Because when I got the Herman Miller, it took like a few months to sort out some stuff, and I never got any like problems. And I've tried like cushion sort of thing, like I'm sitting on a cushion right now, but it doesn't help. Where the feckery is the OMs? Let's go here. Chair is too stiff? No, it just doesn't provide like what the Herman Miller does, because the Herman Miller is like, it's a sort of a mesh system, right? It sort of like molds around your ass and supports it that way. This chair just unfortunately doesn't do that for that in particular thing. Like, I don't get any back problems, I don't get any neck problems, it's just the coccyx, the tailbone, that gets into a bit of a trouble. Yeah, you actually at Seraph? Oh, I forgot to get water as well. It's a long way to go. Have you tried a rubber ring? I've got one of these. I've not tried a rubber ring. I've got one of these cushion ones that is meant to be really good for the coccyx and like sitting and stuff, but it's not working. I mean, that could be the other thing, right? It might just be that this cushion thing doesn't work. But I also have an idea of where I want to go with this rig thing. I want to do something absolutely crazy with it. That's what I was thinking, Gray, but the thing is though, is I can't go low flying because I'll just randomly explode. But yeah, we might have to just get a crime stat. Also, like, the lag is crazy for power management right now. Like, really bad. But yeah, I guess we can just get like a contract and get criminal, I suppose. I need to have where is it? Yeah. What's the one that you do to get fucking... Oh, apparently it's all swapping. What's the one we do again with Vaughn? That one we have to get out. I don't want to do that one. I guess they removed them, right? I CCU'd the Ornithopter? I see. What do you mean? Well, because I'm playing Star Citizen. I can play multiple games, dude. Like, I'm gonna be playing, what's it called? Mecha Break on Tuesday. Yeah, they don't have any of the other Vaughn missions. What has Elliot done? He's disabled them. Maybe you get them if you're over at Grim Hex. Bridge, unfortunately. Where is she? Oh, you go around actually. I'm gonna have to. I might try see if you get them at yellow. Because obviously you're not getting any of. Oh my god! Look how laggy this is. Oh wait, was I already at OM1? There you go.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Where are you, Grim Hexa?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Hey, Greg, how you doing, dude?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
A hammerhead. What a rare beast. A rare roast beast.
Shields online.
Do, 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 do. Actually, no, it should be okay. Let's go start. Can't watch 144p? Apparently no. Like some people don't have the browsers, or they have it works in their region. Which is very interesting that Twitch have it this way. Because again, they've got it here, right? Twitch 144. And it has it here. So it says adjust your OBS, blah 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 blah. Might have to update their browser or turn on hardware graphics accelerators to see stream in 2K. Devices not supported, obviously, blah blah blah. And then it has here regions. So United States, Canada, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, United Kingdom, blah 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 blah. Norway, Sweden, Kuwait, Qatar, UAE, all that stuff. Brazil, Japan, stuff like that. So it's not everywhere seems to have access to it, you know. People call Dune not a good game for viewers as in boring, but had forgotten how slow SC was? Yeah, well, that's the nature of these games, man. That's why people love to watch like e-girls and all that jazz. A little bit more interactive. They forgot Poland? Maybe there was some rules set up. I don't know. You should still be able to watch in 180 though. 1080. 180? 1080. I want to watch E-Dudes. Well, you're in the wrong fucking place because I ain't putting on any cat ears or wolf ears or any of that shit. You gotta pay me huge amounts of money if you want that. We're talking hundreds and hundreds of subs. It's cool how SE runs smooth in your setup. Well, again, it's just because I'm also dual streaming, right? You get, I said, you guys give me like 3,000 subs and I'll do a hot tub stream. I need to have a decent hot tub first. I ain't doing any little water pool nonsense. Oh yeah, I need a proper hot tub. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing like a rubber thing that I'll get into and it'll fucking burst. I want to be able to bring the dogs in. It's gotta be like sort of like splash pool size. I don't even know where I'd put it then. Kiddie pool with warm water will be just fine. No, no! I demand at least 3,000 subs so I can buy a decent thing. Hot tub with a robot that has a fist attachment. That's probably how it would go, yeah.
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
Not gonna bounce on a huge inflatable cucumber? Nah, not my style. Rather bounce on your mum's knee. Dee 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 dee. A sauna as well? That we can't go. I do like saunas.
Landing gear rejected.
Alright. Let's see if we can actually get a Vaughn mission here. Because it doesn't seem that's going to be the way. Obviously, this is how it used to be. You would get the Vaughn missions, but it looks like they've replaced it all with like the headhunters and these ones here. Yeah, there's no like Go and kill a hammerhead, any mission there. Yeah, I've got to go and kill people inside. That kind of sucks. I guess we'll try Rex at Hathor then. Is it wagging tail or is the tail down? Axel. If the tail is up and waggly, it just wants to play in the pool. If it's down and under the legs, that's anxiety. Nervousness. Separation. Wants to be near. I mean, so many people hat on stuff like that, OnlyFans, but I live OnlyFans? What do you mean? Oh, you make money on OnlyFans? Yeah, OnlyFans makes a lot of money for stuff like that, yeah. I would imagine this place is completely dead as well, right?
Shields online. Quantum travel complete.
There was a Reddit post with a dog that somehow managed to fall into a pool 3 times in 2 minutes and didn't know how to swim and had to be rescued every time. Well, I think that dog's got more issues than learning to swim. I think it should be on suicide watch. Yeah, most likely super empty here, right? I guess I'm going to just have to do a Vaughn mission.
Shields online.
So I doubt I'll get crime stuff for this, right? Probably not. Maybe it will. Oof. Forgotten how much of a fucking desyncy mess this game is. Everything has fucking ginormous hitbox, or sorry, HP values. Oh, this one's active. This would give me crime stat. Oh my god, look at the desync. Jeez. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Be so glad when nav mode is gone from this game. I really will. Bruh. Again, I'll be completely fine with SEM and just quantum boosting. At least you'll, like, with quantum boosting, you can still chase after them and shoot, apparently. But I'm pretty sure CIG will probably go back on that one, right? Just need some crime stat. No, I'm not gonna get crime stat. These are abandoned. Oh shit, no! There we go. There we go, chat. Crime 2. We just need one more. One more. And we're on the menu. Crime stat increased. Wonder if there's anything down.
Shields offline. Shields online.
It's a little bit too much to chew, but if it's an NPC, it might give us some crime stat.
Shields offline.
Probably not, actually.
Shields online. Friendly target. Friendly target.
This might take a wee while, chat.
Friendly target. Friendly
Anybody playing Death Stranding 2?
friendly target.
I still need to watch like a YouTube video to understand what the fuck that game is about.
Friendly target.
Never played it yet? Yeah, I never played the first one either. I don't own it, but
Friendly target.
hit Reg, please.
Friendly target.
I generally wonder if like Maelstrom will actually fix all this nonsense.
Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target.
I know it's a friendly target. I want the crime stat.
Friendly target.
That explosion was so unathletic. Oh, well, we're not getting anything from that. I'm about being, it's about being a FedEx delivery on famous time. Yeah, I know what the gist of it is. Just the background. Like, why are all the fucking dead people and shit like that? I'll watch a YouTube video on it that explains it.
Shields online.
Oh, shit! Lasers about fire. Or is firing. Oh. People are actually doing it. Okay. We got a identified target moving in here. Bravo 6, Tingle Wingle. Look at it with its light on down there, chat. I see you creeping around. Somebody's got their light bulb on. Probably super stealthy. Probably a firebird. Who are you? Oh, there's another ship as well that I can't even detect. Fucking Asgard. Where is it, chat? So quiet. Nothing. Even at actual site. This is where I genuinely hope CIG gets rid of stealth components on non-stealth ships. I really, really hope they change this out. There you are. But it might be the Asgard. Yeah, it kind of looks like the Asgard. Oh no, it's maybe a Connie. No. It's a chat. I'm literally seeing a fucking rover thing. I can't even target this. So it's obviously like full dead, right? Yeah, it's half of it. But I can't even target this one. Now I can, look at that. Okay. Hey Noodly, how you doing? Star Citizen. Yeah, so I put a message out in the general chat. I'm not that bothered just now, Noodly, until I actually see and test it myself. Like, it is what it is, right? Oh, hello. Wow, wow, wow. PvE erosion. Yeah. Again, it'll probably either completely kill the game or it'll make it whatever. I'm not really bothered. We're targeted. Dude has got me tone locked. I'm coming in for ya. I need crime stat free. It's attack. I have a little fury. Wait and see what they get up to. I think it's going to be a dead game. A month after the patch goes live, the PvE players will get their stuff done. Oh yeah, of course, dude, of course. But, like, again, I went into Dune where I was going to only be playing a fucking, you know, for like a month. The moment I played it in CBT, I knew there wasn't going to be much more content than just what we've done. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing with any MMO, though, neutrally, is when you play any MMO, RPG, or anything like that, the moment you've got endgame gear, you uninstall the game and you wait for the expansion to come out. Even in sandboxes, right? Once you've built all your bases, you've captured all the dinosaurs, you've got all the pals, all that stuff. There's nothing left. There really isn't anything left in these games. And this is something that we said in CBT to them, was you don't have any end game whatsoever. WoW had the social structure to keep playing, for example. It's not a sandbox game though. But WoW is exactly the same formula. You get, once you've got all the gear, and you've done all the raids, there's no content until they bring out a DLC. There's nothing to do. Now, if you're in it for the social part, awesome. But not everyone is with these games. I don't play games to make friends with people. I play games to play the shit out of them and then move on to another game. Because nothing lasts forever anymore. Like, there's no games out there that are worth anybody spending a huge amount of hours on. Yeah, that's my point. It's more that in doing the socials are, yeah, because again, like, they've not even thought about this stuff. They've not even thought about that part of the game. So, like, extending the zones are the least of my worries when there's no reason to actually play the game. Like, for the past, like, 3 days, I've been more interested in doing gardening and stuff like that around the house than playing Dune. Because there's just no reason to play the game. It's boring. It's really fucking boring. It needs some more things to it. Landstrat is all PvE. The gathering the spice and stuff, PvE. People don't want to use crawlers because of the distances that you gotta do. You can't transport stuff very easily because the carrier doesn't carry. Just everything about the game always was set sail to not last more than a month of gameplay for me. And the horrible thing is this was reported to them like 6 months ago in CBT. Like, your endgame sucks balls. Landstrat sucks balls. They were told this and they didn't change anything.
Shields offline.
Yeah, but you can still do the same thing as you just said, Gray. You can literally mine and make ingots and sell them on the market. There's no difference between WoW and Dune, as far as I'm concerned, when you say something like that. You literally got NPCs that will buy the ingots as well, if players don't buy. So, what's the difference?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Like, every MMO falls in that same sort of category. Like, if the developers don't keep pumping out gameplay over and over again, you eventually lose people to it. The real milestone is now I've actually got the build piece limit appearing in my base. Yeah, I actually didn't even know that there was one. Until I saw Cutlet yesterday. Hitting it on his monstrosity in the DD. No, Noodley's changed it to a hotel. An extravagant hotel. I guess one thing we could do, we could go to kill people at Pyro 1, I suppose. Where's the thing? It's around here somewhere. Now it looks like an anvil. Where are you? Oh yeah, there.
Quantum travel initiated.
Again, it just seems to be that everyone who does sandboxes is really scared to, like, go into the crazy depth of sandboxes I remember. Like, again, look at EVE Online. EVE Online massively nerfed their whole gameplay sort of system just to make it more accessible to people. Easier to build things, and this was around about like 2008, 2009. They made like the build cost on the Titans and stuff go right down, so more people would get involved in it. And instead of seeing those rare beasts roaming around, now you just have craziness, you know? But I suppose we've got that with Star Citizen as well. Also, has Cullet finished his fucking 1,000-piece Jenga base yet? Or somebody actually killed it? I just saw him get stream sniped? Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's going to happen because, again, once people get to the sort of limitation of the game, they'll get bored, and that's what happens. Wouldn't be surprised if the other streamer on that server gets done with it.
75%.
We lost to Norney, but not much else. Yeah. I mean, there really isn't much lost in the game anyway. Coming to see the monstrosity.
Quantum travel complete.
I've not seen Newtley's base either. I'll need to check out it tonight. Euphrates Tower.
Shields online. Shields offline.
In the Blue Wonder. So blinding. Oof. And there's free bridges now?
Shields online.
Man, I'm trying to remember where it is in this place. Ah, there we go. Oh, cutlass. Oh yeah, I've not even tried the new scanning stuff. I thought you were meant to get players' names. No? Is that not a thing anymore? Guess it doesn't work, huh?
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied.
Ooh, also the radar's changed.
Landing gear deployed.
Oof.
Landing complete.
These bloody radars, chat. Oh, it's actually like fully broken.
Quantum fuel at
Oof.
1%.
It is full broken.
Launch complete.
Holy brick, it's massive. Now I want to see what it looks like. One of the bridges I was kind of planning, bullet train sandbike tunnel. Like a Segway. Can this thing actually make it all the way? I doubt it can, right? Can it? Oh, it actually can. Holy shit. This thing actually can compared to the Arrow. That's interesting.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
I totally missed that Alien Earth trailer for 2 weeks. Earth trailer? Oh, the new movie for Aliens. Yeah. I'm more interested in the Predator stuff. still need to watch the Predator series, so do I, yeah. All the, like, animated Predator stuff? Is that what you're talking about?
Quantum fuel at 75%.
75%. But do they have a new trailer? Let's have a look then. Aliens, Earth. Who is actually the cast of it? Oh wait, is it a TV series? Oh, it's not a movie. I thought it was a movie. Oh. Got the official trailer? Ooh, actually, wait. I have no idea if it's allowed on Twitch.
It's getting close. Save yourself.
Interesting. Okay, so there's nothing of like super goriness. So what's the plot? When a mysterious space vessel crash lands on Earth, a young woman and a ragtag group of tactical soldiers. The planet's greatest threat. Ooh. Wait, is this like futuristic? Wait, I don't get this. Mother Earth is expecting. The series will take place in 2120, 2 years before the event of the original film Aliens 19... Oh, right. What? The series will take place in 2120, 2 years before the event of the original film Aliens, which takes place in 2122, 17 years before the video hit game Isolation. What? It has also been confirmed that the events of the prequels Prometheus will be largely ignored. Ah, no! It's an alternate universe! No! Wait. But how is the fucking Earth full of aliens? God, that just instantly sort of makes me not want to watch it. But also at the same time...
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait. Neverland Research Island, Earth 2120.
How's our girl?
She's ready.
You're gonna be the first person to transition from a human body to a synthetic.
Cause that's gonna go totally well.
Because I'm special.
That's right. You're very...
Wait, chat. Why have they got a wing throttle? Chat, this is a wing throttle. This is a fucking flight simulator throttle you can buy.
Very special.
And now we are right handling it, I know. Yeah. Why bother landing when we can just go through?
We have a downed spacecraft.
I want what's on that ship.
We can do it. We're fast, we're strong, we don't break.
It's like a zoo, but the animals got out.
This ship collected 5 different life forms.
This smells very like Star Citizen Storm event.
From the darkest corners of the universe. Monsters.
That looks like a friendly friend to me. I still love that. That is probably one of the best sound, like, for sci-fi, that noise there. Was it Prometheus that first came out with it? This sound here. I think it was Prometheus that first did this. So good.
Invasive species. Predatory.
If we don't lock them down, it will be too late.
Alright, actually doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad, chat. And it's a... Oh god, it's on Disney? So it's a TV series. That's interesting. I completely thought it was going to be a movie. Sounds... Oh, dude, it's so good. I love it. Where is it here? It's so eerie. Such a cool... However, look at this. This is really dope, right? They've got pulse rifles and they've got the fucking smart gun. Look. There's the smart gun rig, pulse rifles. This is really cool to see because we've not seen this shit since Aliens, obviously the second movie. So it's really cool to actually see it be brought back.
Invasive species. Predatory.
Typical humans, eh? Always gotta fuck around with something. If it's not sticking your dick in a wall, it's creating a fucking alien. Feels a bit like Andor. I've not watched Andor, so wouldn't know. But yeah, that does look pretty cool. I'll be interested to see how it it works out. Let's quickly go and get some fuel. And then obviously we got the new Predator movie. I'm looking forward to that one. Because it feels very much like the Yautja It's like a young Yautja. And shit like that. But that's actually a movie, I think. I need to double check though, because now I thought Aliens Earth was gonna be a movie. But if it's a TV series, that'll be interesting. I guess it will only get like one or two seasons though, because, well, kind of let the cat out of the bag with it. Reminds me a little bit of Spider-Man with like, or Venom, sorry. Oh, more guns just lying around.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah, that's the thing I usually do as well, is I don't subscribe to anything like Netflix or anything. I'll just wait until there's like 2 or 3 sort of things to watch, and then I'll binge, right? Fucking reset our radar here. I've not seen Romulus. I haven't even seen the other one that came out recently. Whatever that was called. And I went to see Prometheus with my mum in when we were in New York, say. And that wasn't too bad either. I mean, for me, it's very difficult to beat Aliens. You know what I mean? I don't like I'm not a big fan of...
It was at this moment that
he knew. Great, thank you, dude.
He fucked up.
Thank you for the gift of sub. Appreciate that. I personally, I like Alien, but I'm not a big fan of it. Aliens was more my sort of thing. The Colonial Marines going in, discovering what the fuck is going on. A lot of fighting against the Queen, stuff like that. I really enjoyed that, right? But ever since after that, like Aliens fucking Free and Aliens Resurrection, I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, it just bores the shit out of me. Like, there's not much you can't, like, you just keep repeating with that whole thing. That's why I personally prefer Predators, because you have the different type of Predators, and I think Aliens versus Predator, when you had the different sort of, you know, mix in it, it was kind of cool, right? But this just looks like it's gonna be another Aliens, you know, whatever the fuck, right? Nope, not even to... Airsoft gear, yeah. Yeah, Aliens is a really good one. It's the same as Predator, the first movie with Arnie, and the one where it's with the, I think he's the French guy, right? Where they're on the Predator planet, with Lawrence Fishburne. I think it was Lawrence Fishburne was in that movie. Or maybe it was, oh no, was it the other part? Yeah, maybe it was. That one there, Predator, or whatever the fuck they called it. They're the only ones I've actually enjoyed. I didn't really enjoy Predators 2. It just felt really fucking goofy. And Aliens vs. Predator is one of those, like, you watch them like Pacific Rim. You're just wanting to watch the Predators and Alien fight each other. The whole story of the humans as well is so boring. Like for me, if I want an Aliens vs. Predator movie, I want to see like a couple of Predators go in and it's fucking murder, lots of aliens and a whole, so you know, they sort of show you that where they're like, yeah, they were brought back in Egyptian time and they were sacrifices. What was this chamber called again? The sacrifice chamber. Let's totally walk inside. What could possibly go wrong? You know? Fucking, it was so dumb. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Isn't he French? I'm pretty sure he's French. Maybe he's not. He's from Brooklyn? Alright, okay. Who am I thinking that's French then? Oh, sorry. I'm confusing him with the guy from Leon. What's his name? Yeah, sorry. I'm confusing the two actors. Yeah. I'm thinking of the guy from Leon. Pretty sure he was French, right? With young Natalie Portman. That's a good movie as well. Leon is a really good movie. I've not watched that in many, many years, but that's probably one of my favorite sort of like hitman sort of movies. And you don't really get them anymore these days. People just don't like to do the old hitman stuff. Alright, this is not gonna be... Yeah, because that was a young Gary as well, right? Or maybe not so young, but you know what I mean, like compared to today. Alright, so we're currently not planning on a new PTU patch with the goal of working on further live hotfixes to roll out Thursday morning during potential live maintenance. Oh wait, is there maintenance tomorrow? Alright, let's have a look here. What do we got? Alright. Maintenance window starting from 12 o'clock my time. Ooh, referral program revamp. That'll be interesting. Yes, they're not doing anything tonight. Alright. Dude, Equilibrium is a fantastic... It's not even low-key, it's a fantastic movie, dude. Like, that's like a cult classic. It's probably one of my favorite Christian Bale movies. Like, I do like him in Batman, but Equilibrium with Sean Bean, right? Is a really good movie. Plus, I like the whole idea that they actually built that martial arts. Because it was called it wasn't Gunpla or something, it was not Gun Fu or something, but somebody actually developed it. Maybe because I can't even fucking remember how to spell it. Yeah, here. Gun Kata, that was it. Somebody actually did this, by the way. Like, they actually proved it. It can be seen in Hong Kong action. Oxford's here, focus on gun foods both. Yeah. Somebody actually did or learned it for Equilibrium, and they shot at him with like Nerf darts, and he dodged every single one of them. Which was crazy. But obviously nobody would allow him to do it with real bullets. Oh, that new Gladius might be part of the new referral program? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Also, my fucking MFDs have gone to shit again. It's just a skin. It's just a skin that you get from the referral program. Or like upcoming referral program, stuff like that. Oh, there we go. Status is back. Alright. What do we have on the menu, chat? So how does this work, right? You got the transport hubs. Which is the one that's not gonna zap you in the storm? Or do you not know how, like, where that is? It's so blue, I know. Barry? I don't think I've ever seen that, Teddy.
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Oh my god, the FPS is dreadful though. Oof. So Love Hornets. But they still have their EM running, so I guess there's no storm in this area. What's wrong, Noodly? Did you delete a foundation and it's fallen? What? What do you mean, this guy? No, not if you're a subscriber. Oh, right, yeah. This is gonna be some meme.
The gun kata. Through analysis of thousands of recorded gunfights, it has been determined that the geometric distribution of antagonists in any gun battle is a statistically predictable.
Does he get shot?
Presenting a maximum kill katas and
Fuck's sake. Alright. But he's doing real martial arts. I know. But it's just so funny with the leather jacket, right? Does it? The fucking gun breaks. Oh, I mean, so funny. Chat, this is so laggy. It's so laggy, man. Like, I'm not even entering anything, and the FPS is dreadful here. Oof. Oof. Chat, I'm down to like 18 FPS in here, man. What a fucking lag show, like. Oof. Average armor up? Like, there's just no way I could ever get excitement out of that. Look at, like, it's a fucking 13 FPS. Absolutely fucking bonkers, man. Is it the clouds? Fuck knows, like. Because when I'm here, right? Up to 60 FPS on Vulcan, it feels okay. Let me see if it actually is the clouds. I doubt it, though. Could possibly be. Let me dive back down, because look at that FPS, chat. That's a lot better. Where were we heading, right? Previously. Around here. That is definitely getting EMP'd, so we ain't going anywhere near that shit. That has more stability to it. Let's see how fast it crashes. Jesus. Yeah, so it could actually be the clouds. No, I'm still going down and down and down in FPS. It's just really badly optimized. Fucking hell, man. So we're at 50 just now, 60. What's this? Oof. Oof. Look at it fucking crash. Let's try... Fucking turn that shit off. So high is a little bit better actually. So photo mode might be the killer. Photo mode might, if you go medium, you're gonna fucking blind yourself. And photo mode literally kills it. Because that isn't too bad there. Still low FPS, but... Look how much FPS you get when you're in third person as well. 70 FPS, chat. Our cockpits are so poorly optimized, it's ridiculous. So that's about 59 there, right? 60 there. Watch this. Photo mode tanks it so hard. Holy shit. Very high. Even very high gives you better FPS than photo mode. God damn it. Because photo mode used to be the best way to run it, but now it's not. Do high. There's not much difference, right? Yeah. I would generally say the best settings are high for graphics, for clouds. Because if you do medium, you're gonna fucking burn out your eyesight with this, whatever the fuck this is. It's blue, damn it, you haven't died. God damn it, that is so bad. So yeah, use high clouds. It has the highest FPS, and it doesn't burn out your fucking eyeballs. And it's better than photo mode. That's crazy. That is really, really fucking crazy. What is that overlay? It's called MSI Afterburner. Yeah, and that doesn't look too bad with the clouds, to be fair. It looks kind of good in the distance. A little bit rounded. Yeah, that's so much more bearable. Even still, look at this. Look how much FPS, chat. I'm at 80 FPS in third person, 90, and I go down to 60, 70. Yeah, the cockpit's super bad, man. It's so bad. However, that's a lot more bearable. I can actually play with that, and I can also see like the depth of the dark clouds. If you remove, oh yeah. I forgot about that. Where's it here? Yeah, look. It's not by much though, Scarlet. It's like 2 FPS. It's like 2 FPS on my PC, so I don't ever bother with it. Is the reflection setting? There's not, no. We have really like, the options you have for setting up things are really bad. However, again, that makes it playable. 99%, yeah. I'm very grateful with... See, that's not bad. That looked still a little bit fucking goofy. Let's do very high on the clouds. No, I guess it's just the actual thing. Yeah, so I still stand by. I think high is the best setting to use for graphics, for cloud. So 99% G means where is the bottleneck? Well, I've got a CPU that doesn't bottleneck my system. That's why, Scarlet. I've got the 9800 X3D and the 4080. I don't bottleneck. If I went to a 50 series, I would bottleneck, but I didn't upgrade because it's so unsupported. Do you prefer Vulkan? I do, yeah, because I just like it more stable. Fuck off with the masturbating mouse. Yeah, so that doesn't look too bad. Again, as long as you've got decently high FPS. Let's see what it's like going actually through the cloud. But that's bad. CIG need to optimize the shit out of medium because it feels like you're fucking swimming in a really tropical ocean. Or lagoon. See, that's decent enough. I can see the definitions with the height. You know. Now we got the sun as we come up. We're going blue, da ba doo ba da die. Breaking through. Yeah, again, that's pleasantable, right? But still, very low FPS compared to other things. Because again, look. If I do this, for example, look. It might change it. Look, 90 FPS, chat. 98 FPS, 99, nearly 100 FPS on 4K. 101. But the moment I go into the fucking cockpit... dead. I lose like 30 FPS nearly. How bonkers is that shit? Like 110 FPS? Go into the cockpit, down to like 80 here. Dude, the MFDs are so bad in this game. Apparently there is a bug to have the UI in third person. Yeah, I had it in PTU for 4.2. It was funny as fuck. I was flying around in an Idris. Scarlet, I was solo Idris person where I had the third person MFD and I could fire all the guns on one pip. So the bug was if you went into all the turrets and got out of it, and then you got into the pilot chair, you could fire the laser and all the other guns fired at the laser point as well. So it was just fucking stupid amounts of gunfire for no reason. But I think they fixed it. I don't know. But yeah, it's still very, very bad for FPSing. Like crazy how we're getting like nearly 20, 30 FPS. Just being out of the cockpit. Just nuts, man. And nobody's here as well unless they're on the ground, man. Like, no joke, chat. I'm just gonna say it how I see it, and I don't want to have to say it, but this game is fucking dead. This game is dead. Where is everyone? I've literally roamed around the verse, and I don't see shit. Super dead, man. Such a shame. Yeah, because I wanted to get crime stat and maybe have bounty hunters chase. I have to be Scarlet Wit. At least next week, chat. Next week we've got it. Let me just watch the video. Just so I can enjoy. I wish my servers were dead yesterday, taking my bounties. What time though? What time? Maybe I'm just like, I need to play in the evenings more. Oh, chat. A game that works. Dun, 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 dun. DCS Summer Sale. It is such a beautiful game. Just, I'm not going back to the game chat until the Eurofire is out. Oh my god, 50% off. Chat, should we just quick let's just quickly 47. I would like a fucking World War like II fighter. Because it does look good at times. The problem is though, like, I'm gonna end up having to spend like at least $500. $500. Yeah, I still need this. This is what I'm waiting for here, chat. Where is it? No, that's not it. Okay. Do this one. Where are you? Yeah, here we go. Half a Polaris? I know. If you go there, you won't come back? I know, I know. I'm gonna play DCS when the Eurofighters are, yeah. Griffin. That's very true, yeah. I could sell an SC ship. Woo! There she is, chat. God damn it. It's just so fucking evil, man. Thought you were watching the news for a sec? Yeah, DCS is pretty realistic, actually. It's really good. No, we arrived as well, chat. No. Shh. Shh. It's so cool. It's good to see. It's good to see that we still have one, like, flight enthusiastic game left that doesn't cater for, you know, oh, it's too hard, I don't want to play it, kind of thing. I love it. I love how the fact that it's difficult. It should be. It should be a niche genre for people that just love that kind of shit. Like how Jane's games used to be in the past, right? What a beauty. Yeah, but like again, how many people in the Star Citizen community who are flight enthusiasts would actually play DCS? If they had to do a cold start, takes them 30-45 minutes, they wouldn't play it, dude. I can easily sit in a cockpit and do a fucking cold start. I love it. But not many people would, right? They just want to press one button and instantly go. And then they crash on the takeoff. They fucking crash. It's so good, man. Yeah, I definitely need to get some World War II stuff, I think. I do miss playing IL-2. No joke, if they ever get combined arms into this game, where you can, like, they get tanks in, and you can do FPSing on the ground, I genuinely think that would be so win. If they could ever get something like that put into it, right? But yeah, let's quickly, where is it here? This was the video I was meant to be watching for you guys. This is what we're playing next week. Yeah, here we go.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation to advance its Project Enterprise.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to that next week. Free to play as well, chat. Can't complain of that. Can't complain at free. We'll be playing. Still nobody's selling. Somebody show me their legs. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, we'll be playing that with Henkin next week. On Tuesday. That's gonna be a long stream. Holy shit. Oof. Yeah, but again, DCS doesn't have like the ability to go down and do some FPS shooting. If you took like the gameplay, like if you added in Arma or Squad or something like that into DCS universe, it would be crazy, man. It'd be really crazy. Like that would be like the ultimate combat simulator game then. You'd have to do it right though, right? I've never seen Salty Mike with CS2. What do you mean, Critics? Is Salty running around with a bounty, is he? No, don't close, you swine. Oh, have they fucking broken the joystick fire off again? Ugh. Can CIG please fix it where joystick actually activates the fucking spit? He's got it right now? Nice. He's probably wanting the thrill of being hunted. Oh god. Jeez. Yeah, same with me, Crudix. It never works for the joystick triggering. Still to this day, CIG have not fixed it. It's so bad. I don't want to have to fucking click a mouse just to enter, like...
Quantum fuel at 50%.
50% new. Also, when are we gonna get the other wormhole things? The exclusive ones. Oh. Ooh, chat. That was bad. Oh my god, it's so dark. Whoa, so blue. CIG fucking love their blue. Keybind works for me? What, on joystick? To fire off Bronchi?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Never works for me, dude. Never works for me. It's crazy. I've got to fucking touch the mouse to make it work. Scan the person down with precision scanning by CIG. Wow, look at that scanning precision. That's amazing. We totally scanned the wrong thing. CIG developing a scanner that's built by Fisher Price. The clarity, yeah. Oh no. More attrition guns. I set it to the same as quantum jump? Really? This one. So you're not using this one. Oh, sorry. So that's the one that my mouse is bound to. You're doing this one then. Same button for both. Let's see. Let's see if maybe because it's on a different button, it doesn't. Oh wait, let me get fuel first. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's tripping out. Let me see if you've actually fixed my issue. Can I please scan? Look how shit this is. Chat, look how bad the scanning is. You have to be like pixel perfect on somebody. It's so bad. CIG just make it where it works on targeting. Alright. The hole is closed. Let me see if I hack to this one. Hopefully nobody's here to open it up. Ooh, also landing here.
Landing gear rejected.
Hey Pete, how you doing, dude? Right, let's try chat. No, is somebody opening up? No, no, no. I want to do it. Oh my god. Look at the wreckages. Right. Let's see if you fix my issue. This will be amazing if it is. Tuning. It did. It worked. Holy shit. But I generally think what I need to do is change this one then. Instead. Keep my mouse. So what I need to do. Yo, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate that. Let's have a look here then. So
Thank
you, thank you. Where is it? I want to see if you actually remove this. Jump drive request jump. See if it works. Curious. I gotta wait for the hole to fucking close up though. Thank you very much for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, that's the wrong command. Oh, you actually can see little Nixie there, though. Oh, Nixie! You wanna come on screen? There's Nixie chat. Nixie doo! Nixie doo. Where's the thing? Chat. Gonna end up fucking dying here. There we go. Alright, let's see if this works now. They can see you, Nixie doo. Chica boy? I know, we're streaming again. Is your waggly waggly tail? Stop licking your lips, I don't have any trees. Right, let's see if this one actually works. No. So that confirms that. That confirms that one. Let's just do this. And let's do that, right? See if it now does it a little faster. Because it's still not as fast as mouse control. Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh god, that sounds angry. Right, that's how we'll need to roll, chat. Basically, for a long time, I've not been able to use joystick to open up the wormhole. And I just changed one of my buttons and it's making it better to do it. So it's obviously it doesn't like the trigger that I had previously. So now I can do it, because what I used to have to do is lean over and use the mouse to do it, basically. Oi. Stop chewing your feet. You only have 4. Don't think, just because you walk away, don't think I won't be able to spot you doing stuff. Yeah, so we'll just need to keep these settings from now on then. Live user client controls, delete that, rename that, copy that, go to there, go to there, go to there, go to there. Oh my god. Replace, go to here. Go to here, go to here, go to there, go to there, go to there. Just to make sure we save everything, chat. There we go. Dogo slips off to 2 feet. I know, he has actually left the room, so he'll be at it. He'll be...
Fuel at 75%.
I wonder how the export would be on Twitch for 1448. How fast that would actually go through. Oh shit! Chat.
Shields online. Quantum travel complete. Shields offline.
Juicy, juicy, juicy.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh. Oh.
Shields online.
Is this just a weird bug?
Shields offline.
Just a weird bug. Quantum interdiction alert. Would have to disagree, game.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Where are you, Graham? Still says it though.
Travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum shields online. Contact.
A bladder. Ooh, missiles going out. Now, does scanning actually work, chat? Nope. No.
Contact.
Like, what is the fucking point if it doesn't even do shit? Like, it doesn't give anybody's names or anything like that.
Contact.
It is genuinely fucking weird, chat. Like here, for example, right? How long do you have to fucking hold it? Also, this dude's like popping off with wings closed kind of style.
Contact.
Tempting. Very tempting, chat. Fuck it. I'm not bored. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Great game. Oh, wow. Woo! God, it's so bad. It's so bad, chat. It's so bad. Holy shit. That is incredibly bad desync. Holy shit. That reminds me of, what's it called? When did we have it where people were literally teleporting around on the screen? That is like unplayable gameplay right now. Oof. It's crazy when you play Dune and you see the bad desync in that game, and then you come back to Star Citizen and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, even worse, crazy kind of desync. Absolutely bonkers, chap. 318, that was it. Yeah. The juicy time. When did the oh no, dude, it's not been that bad. That's really, really bad. That's fucking crazy bad right now. How anybody can PvP with that kind of shit going on? Num. Oh. Did we just get free fruit? Chat, what the fuck is going on? Oh, now it's disappeared. Oof. Alright. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Enough jank for today? Yeah. I can't do any more chat, sorry. It's too difficult. I've spent 4 hours flying around, unable to do yet again anything. Until there's no more. I just wish there was like, you know what I mean, just something to do to pass the time right now in Star Citizen, but I mean, you can't even do PvP without the fucking teleportation shit like that. So it's like we've gone back to 318, 319 kind of style, you know? Dune time? No, I just don't feel like streaming Dune just purely because, like, for me, it's something that I just use to chill out and stuff like that. If it was popping off constantly in Dune, sure, but next week we've got the, what's it called? Mecha Break. And we'll be playing that shit, you know? But yeah, right now, SC is all-time sort of garbo. Really, really bad. Like, I don't know how CIG are gonna, like, obviously, well, I sort of know how they will, but yeah, they've got to fix a lot of things. Cutler has been getting sniped for the last 3 hours in Dune. Neutrally was saying, yeah. Actually, let's tune in quickly, see what he's up to. Is he still getting stream sniped? So this is Cutlet.
It's like the Atreides guild leader?
Is this Cutlet's finished base? It's four fucking shields deep? I thought he was going to be hiding things. I guess not. I love how he's got like a landing pad as well, like a boat. That's pretty cool. It got raided? What do you mean it got raided?
Let me, I'll DM you something. And it's not about...
That's interesting. Interesting. They took his full plas kit and broke boxes? Yeah, so again, it's easy to get in, right? See, that's the thing, like, the honeycomb system doesn't work in, you have to make it where it's confusing, that's it. Which is a horrible thing within the game. Like, honeycomb just doesn't work in Dune Awakening with las guns. When you have, like, multiple people with las guns, you just have to make it super confusing that somebody can't find it within the 5 minutes. That's all you've got. But that's funny that they took his plas kit. That's actually really, really funny. No one found the thief? Yeah, but you know where the thief is though, Aurelian, right? That's the thing. Is that if you've got people watching his stream, you can see where the thief is. And that's the big issue with it. That's why once you've built the site, you need to make it where nobody is what's the word? Like affiliated with it. But the problem is then you just need one person who's not a streamer to repair it up. Because every time he turns around, the compass shows you where it is. And that's the problem with the game, sadly. It really should, like, you know when you have like a center location? It should show you the marker when you first place the sub-thief, right? Not when where you've moved it. And that's what happens. And Kit was gone, yeah. It sucks, man. But that's stream snipers for you. That's what happens, chat, sadly. It's why, like, I generally don't stream any of those type of games. Because there's no way to actually, like, protect you against it. Because the other thing as well, in Rust, when Cutlet was playing Rust, he had the ability to, when he opened up the map, it made a different screen. Is that a mod, or was it just like, is that actually built into the game now? Because that was pretty cool. Script on OBS? See, that's the thing you need, right? You need to have something like that in the game. But again, he can disable compass as well. I'm pretty sure you can do that to avoid things. Hey, chat. That's enough star system for me today. That is enough. And tomorrow is a maintenance as well. Did they actually say how long the maintenance will be? I guess not. Right, we'll have to play it by ear tomorrow then. We'll have to see tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be late. like it was today, because obviously the one for 40p wasn't working and all that jazz. But I'm out ski. Tomorrow I don't know what we'll do, chat. Try and maybe get a crime stat. Hope somebody chases after us, or we get more people to chase after. I don't know. Yeah, that's what we'll do then. But there's no inside Star Citizen either. That sucks. Man, everything with Star Citizen is just so unathletic right now. Like it's in a weird place. Very weird place. Alright. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Appreciate it, as always. I'll be testing out some more stuff and all that jazz, but yes. It is there we go. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, Cough, Blue Manx, Yulvest, Bloodsucker, Church, Aurelian. I'll see you another time. What I'll do is I'll send you over to Cutlet right now, guys. You can check out
come again?
What he's up to. Send all the love over there, guys. And I will see you tomorrow for some more memes. Victor, thank you. Seiko. Gray, take care, guys. Have a good night. Appreciate you.